Hello everybody, I'm here. We're gonna be playing Ashes of Creation today. I'm getting started in it. Um, I want to be an Archwizard, so that's the path I'm taking. I'm gonna be a mage. Last stream that we did of Ashes of Creation, it was really rough around the edges. I had so many troubles with like login queues and like all those different things that could possibly happen. Um, Figured out that my VTuber model will not work with this game very well, considering my current PC setup. My PC is currently about 2.5 years old, pretty much as old as I've been streaming. So, yeah, I've got like it's like a RTX 3070 with a Ryzen 7. There's 64 gigs of RAM in it, but I still have trouble anyways. You know, the VTubing is very demanding. I'm running VTube Studio, Twitch drawing system, and Mix It Up, and all these other programs and everything that go with it. So it when I ran the game, it just did not like that at all. So I have to be in PNG for the game experience to even look somewhat remotely good. And that's what I'm going to be doing. You can still throw things at me. Everything's fine on that front. I made sure that you're still able to do most of everything normally that you would be able to do in my live 2D form as a PNG. So that's really the only difference. I'll be jumping in here, leveling up, seeing where we go with it. Hopefully I get pretty far. I'm going to be streaming all day as far as I know. If that changes, I definitely will let you guys know. Thanks for throwing the love and drinking your potion, Twiggy. Welcome in. And welcome into Fee as well.
Hello there.
Welcome to everybody. Let's get started in things here. I will go ahead and cut that music there and...
Hydration time. Yep. That means everyone.
I did bring some hydrate with me, so we go ahead and just put this back up to where it was. And music. 45, I guess. Ah, actually only one in the queue. Test confirmed, I'll throw 100% works, yep. I may need to refill my water. I do have a little bit here. But I'll go ahead and hydrate for you guys. I had a very good breakfast this morning. I had a Hardee's grilled cheese breakfast sandwich. Added some ham and country gravy to it. It was pretty fucking awesome. So I'm feeling great. I've rested quite a bit. Despite myself getting up at 2 a.m. this morning, I'm feeling pretty okay. Oh god, they're already selling the freaking... Add to ignore. There's already RMT in the chat. That's sad. Game ain't even fully released yet. I wonder if there's a way I can just, like, turn global chat off, because... Yeah, there we go. I just uncheck it. Bro. There's freaking RMT in the chat. Add to ignore. I wonder if there's a way to, like, clear the chat. Just minimize it. I don't even want to see the chat. I just want to get started in my experience here. Like, I ain't about all that. Like, you know, I know I'm a streamer, and yeah, I want to support MMOs doing well. And in my humble opinion...
Suddenly, pineapples.
Hey, pineapples. Welcome in, Scully. In my opinion, like, you know, the RMT and, you know, the third-party gold-selling sites and everything, they're just a scourge on the games. Like, why am I moving this slow all of a sudden? That was weird. We're just getting started, Scully. Let's see. Clear the path of sickly goblins. So I need to go find some goblins. Sickly goblins? Where the hell would they be? I've crossed into Sanctus into Vera to define gateway into the ruins of Ayla. The Kalar Empire and the Sunfire Consortium each maintain footholds here in the region known as the Riverlands. Gatewatcher Al-Shari welcomed me on behalf of the Sunfire Consortium. He warned that sickly goblins prowl the ruins near the gateway, their sickness twisting to fury. I should arm myself and clear the path before continuing east to meet Sunfire Asim Aslam. Okie dokie. Items tab will hold all your general items such as equipment, tools, consumables, and mounts. Search and filter options can help you find specific items by highlighting them. Materials tab holds valuable items that may be used in artisan recipes. That's basically your crafting bag. Materials come in different sizes and shapes. Equip different bags to more efficiently store certain material types. When you are killed, some of those will be lost. Quest items tab holds unique items for quests or commissions. Quest items don't count towards your maximum carried items. Gold is the primary currency of Vera. Scrip is granted for supporting settlements and can be used to buy unique and valuable items. Okay, so that's just like your resources. That said to equip a weapon or something, but I think I'm already equipped. Here's my character sheet. View and manage your current equipment and cosmetics. Drag or select items for your inventory to equip or unequip them. Your character's stats determine your strengths and weaknesses. These are affected by your equipment, archetype, and other local benefits. It has such a huge WoW vibe to it so far. I like the graphics and the aesthetics of the game thus far. I've not really even scratched the surface remotely yet. My last experience with the game was login queues of over 600 and finally getting into the game and playing for 5 minutes before the servers went down for maintenance. So that was back on, I think it was Saturday. It was either Friday or Saturday. Yeah, big oof. View and manage artisanship equipment. View stats related to artisanship professions. Settlement, citizenship, and reputation. View information about your launch caravan or ship or mule. One thing I don't like is like over tutorialization. I kind of like to figure things out on my own. So when everything's just like, oh, well, tooltip, tooltip, tooltip. It's just like, oh, I'm freaking overwhelmed over here. I mean, a citizen of a settlement helps it grow and grants you special benefits. You can find information here about nearby level 3 or higher settlements. Remaining tabs show additional information about your settlement or nearby settlements. Okay. Still doesn't really tell me anything. I'm just over here trying to make sure I have my stuff equipped. Okay, so I've got a rusty scepter and a warped wand. That's my starting gear as an adventurer. Physical, magical. Okay. Pretty neat. Artisanship. Okay, so these are like your life skills. You've got a hunting bow, a sickle, fishing pole, lumberjack axe, mining pickaxe, adventure. Okay. We gotta find these goblins, wherever they may be. Oh, what is this? A warped one? Is this better than what I have? .66 mag power, 28 speed. It's the same thing. I don't really need this then. It's because I already have one equipped. See, I don't remember if that's how far I got. I think that's how far I got. I picked up like a weapon and then like fought one or two monsters and then I had to get kicked by the game. Unfortunately. Alright, here's our goblins. Let's go kick some ass. Take some names. Magic missiles! Okay, so E is a combo attack, so when you don't have, when you're on cooldown as a mage, you have to use your melee skill. At least in this initial stage solo. Dodge, guard. Wait, am I flagged for PvP? Is that what I did? I do not want to flag myself for PvP by mistake. Combat basics. Press E to attack with your equipped weapon. Each weapon type has its own unique combos that can trigger powerful finishers. You can swap between melee and ranged weapons with Q. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I want to be more ranged. I don't care for scepters. I want to, like, fight at a distance. Oh yeah! Magic time, chat. Alright, here we go. Ew, rancid cheese. Oh, what? So, like, R is block. So, yes, you can, like, block their attacks. You gonna try Hightail? I've never heard of it. What is it? Where'd the path? I'm at the wrong goblin camp. None of this is counting. These are wretched goblins. I need to go fight sickly goblins. Inventory. What are destiny rewards? Destinies are paths that will guide your progress through Vera. Some paths are locked until certain criteria are met. Each destiny contains a constellation of objectives. As you complete them, the stars will illuminate. Selecting a star will show its objectives and your progress. Claim your rewards here when it's completed. Claim additional rewards as you complete objectives in a destiny. So I think this is like a beginner player guide, kinda. First step into the new world. Help guides you through the early objectives. Summon a mount, kill 10 enemies, loot 5 items, sell a glint to a vendor, reach level 5, talk to storage clerk, complete 5 quests, use rations to rest and heal. Okay, yeah, basic getting started MMO kind of stuff. Novice combat. Q to swap your current active weapon. Is Minecraft-like game, but with the dungeons and a lot of creative elements and mods can be made use. Sounds interesting. Melee weapon combos. Ranged weapon combos. Oh, okay, so for each one of these you can claim a reward. I see. Guard against enemies 3 times. This is an interesting way to do tutorial because it's like giving player experience for just learning how to play. There we have your pre-order and name reserved. Awesome. Action cost stamina, where... Okay. Oh, I leveled up to 2. That was a cool level up animation. Sprint to go fast. Press Z to dodge. Okay. Z to dodge. Equip gear. Equip a necklace. K to open the skill tree menu and click the weapon tab to invest in weapon skill points. Use the drop down to switch between equipped, melee, and ranged weapon skill trees. Click the skill which you wish to learn and commit skill points. Learn skills. Learn archetype and stamina skills. Okay. Yeah. It's cool they let you pin these Destiny's objectives to the quest tracking. Let's see. Rise of the Archwizard here. Skill tree is the potential of your archetype manifested. Select active abilities on the tree and confirm your changes to add them to your repertoire. Some abilities are unlocked automatically as you level up. These do not cost any skill points to use. You will gain skill points every time you level up. You can review how many available and total points you have at the bottom left. Your weapon proficiency and stamina also improve with use and have their own dedicated skill points and skill trees. All your abilities can be found in the skill book along with other generally useful skills. Fireball. Or Firebolt. Hurl a ball of fire towards your target, dealing 350% fire damage and applying burning for 100%. That's a bigger damage. I think the firebolt is more like damage over time. I'm gonna go with the fireball. What's a wizard that can't cast fireball, really? An ice mage? Ha ha ha. Oh, ice mages are cool, too. Pun intended. Elemental empowerment. You can become empowered by the element of your last elemental ability, gaining empowerment buff. Weapon combo finishers apply burning for 100% fire damage on up to 3 targets. Reset the cooldown of fireball, firebolt. Okay, so like I think the next. Wait. That's how we do that. Now I've got fireball on my bar. Fire a volley of 7 arcane missiles at your target. So we've got that. Illuminate is level 5. That's just kind of an environment spell. Arcane Eye reveals enemies around you. Okay, I don't have any more archetype skill points, but I'm definitely confirming my choices. Because I want to cast Fireball. Okay, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of skill trees. I don't have any weapon skill points yet. I'm one of those types of players who will get like really sucked into looking at a skill tree. Oh, so that's good to know. This is zoomable. So it looked like it was really small initially, but use the mouse wheel and you can zoom in and out and pan around on the tree. So all these cost a bunch of points. Like I only have 1 point right now. It's my skill book. Alright, well the important thing is I learned Fireball. So I don't care, I'm gonna cast it. Oh, it died! Someone killed my goblin. How dare you? Fireball! Oh yeah! Yeah, that feels more magical. It's magic time. I like the effects. The effects are really good. My PC just kind of sucks. I've got like everything on medium right now, I think. I might be able to turn it up. I'm gonna try to turn it up, chat. We'll see where we land with it. Hopefully it doesn't get too slow. Hopefully this doesn't break things. I would like for it to look a little bit better. And we can turn down the view distance. Anti-aliasing is not really a thing that I really care too much about. We'll leave it on high for lumen. Graphics quality is at medium. What if I put it on high? Post-processing is something that can really kill your frame rates. Shadows can be medium. They aren't gonna affect much. Because, like, so far I really like the visual effects and things, like, of the spells. This is just kind of how I tailor my graphics experience. There are certain things that are more important to me than others. Okay, it seems to be doing okay. We need to find these goblins. We need to find the right goblins. Oh, also I need to do some dodges during combat. Let's see. I think I'm gonna untrack these because there's a lot to do on them. And I don't like to clutter my quest list. The reason I had my settings as they were before was I had so much struggle with VTube Studio plus throwing system plus the game itself. Alright, here's the sickly goblins. These are the things we need to destroy with our fireball. Yes, I love that. That fireball looks delicious. Very nice. Wait. So I'm getting used to the controls. I don't really like the club. I prefer to use the wand. New weapon skill points available. Okay, so here we go. Select one of the following skills: Deadly Finisher, Volatile, Special Finisher, Burning. I'm gonna be Fire Spec. Confirmed choice. I'm just curious, what are the skills here? I prefer to stay from a distance. 2 of 5 right now. Seeing more encoding errors in OBS since I bumped up the graphics a little bit, but I don't think you guys will really notice. I'll keep an eye on it, but it doesn't seem like I'm not dropping any frames or anything. It's just OBS being a little complaining about it. Yeah. So far, I'm liking the combat. It's flashy. It's pretty easy to control. Oh. So, interesting thing, the spell that you cast determines what your current aspect is. So right now I'm mostly fire aspect, but if I had an ice spell, this would be glowing with ice. From what I can tell. Alright. We got that done. Oh, this guy dropped something. More cheese. What do they do with all this cheese? I think they sell it to people. Okay. Here's this dude we're supposed to talk to. Hello? Hello? Is E to attack with your current weapon. We already saw that. Use stamina actions to avoid or block incoming attacks. That's right, I forgot to do my dodge quest there. Earn optimal experience by defeating enemies near your level. As the level gap widens, the rewards will shrink. No experience is awarded if the enemy is 9 or more levels above or below yours. So that's interesting. So they made it so where you can't really power level that much. So if you go fight some level 20 monster and you're level 9 or something, it ain't gonna count. I'm right here at this dude. Unless I'm reading it wrong. I'm at the wrong dude. That's what it is. They made these names are so similar to each other. If you're not paying attention, you're at the wrong NPC. It was a me thing. I didn't read. I'm Asim Aslam, Sentinel of Admissions for the Sunfire Consortium, and Guardian of Samia's Hope. The wind spoke of your arrival and of the goblins you've sent back to dust. My thanks, but I fear they are legion. You may proceed. Samia's Hope awaits in the valley below, and with it the Emir Osman Arkur. Who are the Emir? The title of Emir carries both burden and blessing within the Sunfire Consortium. Osman Arkur commands our expedition here, leader, scholar, and keeper of Samia's Hope. Take this insignia. It bears the mark of lawful passage and binds your name within the Consortium's manifest. Do not lose it. Bear it proudly when you seek audience with the Emir, as you must now do. Seek an audience with whoever the heck this is. Is there auto run? Okay, yeah, number lock is auto run, chat. So if you ever get tired of holding down your W key, just press the number lock key. And then you can use your mouse to just turn your view. Something I commonly do with MMOs. I think that helps save my fingers. Greetings, adventurer. You stand before the flame. I am Amir Osman Arkur, steward of Samia's Hope and voice of the Sunfire Consortium. Our pilgrimage is to reclaim what was lost and to kindle what remains. Gold and glory are fleeting embers, but wisdom, craft, and courage, they burn without end. If you've come seeking purpose, the flame welcomes you. If not, then you may at least walk in its light. Do you understand? Understood. Let me see your medallion. Yes, it shimmers true. You've walked through shadow and sickness to reach these sands. The Sunfire remembers such courage. Take this steed, Samian breed. Its stride is sure, its spirit bright. Treat it with respect, and it will carry you farther than gold ever could. Now go, adventurer. Wherever your road leads, may the flame guide your steps. Level 1, welcome to Vera. I've crossed from Sanctus into Vera, through a divine gateway and into the ruins of Ayla. The Kalar Empire and the Sunfire Consortium each maintain footholds here in the region known as the Riverlands. Gate Watcher Al-Shari welcomed me on behalf of the Sunfire Consortium. He warned that sickly goblins prowled the ruins near the gateway, their sickness twisting into fury. I cleared the path the best I can, though more may arise yet from the depths. I met with Sunfire Azim Aslam, who granted me the insignia of Endless Flame, marking my lawful arrival with the Consortium. I must descend into Samia's Hope and seek audience with Amir Osman Arkur. Okay, so I got Glint and Samian Corsair. Glint is a valuable currency dropped as loot from NPCs and awarded for my quests. It's a material that you can sell for gold or exchange for goods at vendors. You fight with purpose, yet your spirit drifts. A flame without a hearth burns wild, and fire consumes itself. The Ember Spring anchors us. It binds your coil to our cause. You are not yet attuned, and I cannot build a fortress on shifting sand. Attuned? Yes, attuned. The Root Warden intends to fire at Samia's Hope. Seek them out. They will guide the right to tie your coil to this place. It ensures that when the root wave pulls, you do not tear. Go, secure your essence, and then return to me. Amir Arkur summoned me for a mandatory attunement to the Ember Spring in Samia's Hope, a rite required of all who serve within the consortium. He directed me to find the Root Warden and complete the tethering that places my coil within Sunfire Consortium's order. Okay. Speak to the Root Warden of Samia's Hope. Farewell. We have to keep moving. Let's go. Very visually pleasing game. Your coil is unknown to the spring. Step closer. Okay, so basically this is our bind point. Revive upon death here. So tuning. Speak to the root warden of Sammy's Hope. We greet you as one voice. This ember spring rises from the rootway, gentle and steady, carrying the memory of all who travel the Dunbreak flow. Its warm binds coils to the living flow. This is the first step. Death is inevitable. All coils loosen in time. When one falls to the near a tended ember spring, a trace of their spirit lingers along the rootway. If the tether holds, the spring may draw that echo back, and the life may rise again where it was remembered.
Hello there, Lord_Kararin. Thank you for following. Relax in our cozy chaotic wizard space with your favorite gentleman wizard. Join the Discord to hang out with Wizzy and the mages while off stream, where you can game, hang out, and make new friends.
Welcome in, thanks for following Lord Kararin. I'm just getting started in Ashes of Creation, playing as a mage. And yes, I do read quest text, because I like lore, and I like to, provide that for people too. I don't skip the quest text. What did he say? Hold on. Spring awaits. Enter its breath and the tether will form. Cast bomb blindness to quest. No, no! Not my... I can't see! Now I just have to do the quest without knowing where to go. Now I just have to click all the buttons and then go from point A to point B. I don't know the purpose or the meaning of life. Didn't I already attune here? Sammy's Hope Everspring. Where the heck am I? Attuned to the Sammy's Hope Ember Spring. Used to roleplay as a mage on a text-based site. That's awesome. Yeah, well, way back before World of Warcraft and all the major MMOs. These games were spawned from things called MUDs, multi-user dungeons. It was mostly just text-based. So, I get you. I never played a MUD, personally, but it sounded interesting. Just knowing knowing the history. My first MMORPG was Final Fantasy XI. I still play it off and on to this day. So I'm like a big Final Fantasy MMO guy. And I've got 100 machinists in Final Fantasy XIV. To help. I'm right here. Oh. There we go. We tuned to it. There we go. Yes, lostness map this. Oh, darn it. I cast out of mana, but not out of options. This withdraws a crossbow. Return to Amir Osman Arkur. Ossi Osmorn. Osmir. Yeah, that sucks. We lost Ozzy Osbourne this year. Rest in peace, dude. God of Metal. Dare cast the retaliation. Oh god. Itchy legs! Ah! I'm itchy! Ah! Get it off! Get it off! Ah! I cast burning crotch fires! You have to wonder, fire mages, if they try to use that in certain ways. I'm being off kilter, I know. Testicular torsion. Ah. But I cast Iron Nutsack. You cannot twist the Iron Nutsack. By crawling around. Yeah, that's the only thing. Can't get off the damn floor. I totally forgot to mark my stream, so I'm gonna frickin' do that right now. Blah blah blah. Yeah. There we go. You can't come after me, Twitch. I marked my stream for language and things. Metal mold fire. Oh god. Amir Arkor summoned me for mandatory attunement in the Ember Spring in Sammy's Hope, a right required by all serve within the consortium. Directed me to the Root Warden to complete the tethering that places my coil within the Sunfire Consortium's order. I spoke to the Root Warden of Sammy's Hope, whose collective voice explained the Ember Springs rise from the rootway and the way its warmth carries the memory of those who dwell nearby. At their guidance, I attuned to the Sammy's Hope Ember Spring, stepping into its warmth until the spring recognized my coil. The Ember Spring has taken your coil. You are no longer drifting smoke, but are anchored by our flame. The rootway knows you now. Metal balls are molten right now. Oh no. I'm sure they've got some use for something. I'll have to think about it. To go to my study and figure it out. Void vision, darkness, enemy vision reduced by 75% narrowed. Huh. We take you into the Sand Skull with us today, but our larders are bare. The desert demands its tithe, and we're unable to pay. What's the tithe? Desert takes its due. Food, water, anything that keeps us alive out there, and we're running short. Supplies vanish daily. Yesterday, a crate of flatbreads. The food is gone, though we caught the thief. Who is the thief? Basically, you need glasses. I already have glasses. So that means I need glasses for my glasses. Throw paint in the glass. Sly Zareem awaits judgment in our brig, smirking at my guards. Make him speak. Find where he hid our bread. I'll do it.
No.
Do it. Net. Sunfire Consortium's grand designs are resettle the Sandskull Desert, unravel as unending problems pull at every loose thread. Amir Arkur's main concerns revolve around supplies and provisions, which have gradually gone missing between goblin raids and bandit thievery. Speak to Sly Zareem. Where is the Sly? Sly Cooper. You found out.
Cast greater damage, bone shatter.
On shatter. I cast pasty old man. It's my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Where's the NPC? Are you... You're inside here? Hello? Ah. A new hound for the Amir. You smell of dust and panic. Did he send you to beg for scraps? Scraps? The flatbreads? I wouldn't touch the Amir's grain. There are finer ways to feed oneself. Last I heard, something was left near the easternmost tower. Where's the tower at? If you're set on this errand, look for a ruined temple, a dead drop within the doomed expedition. Go on then, it matters very little to me. Search for the dead drop. Wait a minute, didn't I get a horse earlier? I haven't used my horse yet. I'm just running around here like a fool. I have a horse, of course. Does that say? Material tab, see, gather materials in glint. Ooh. What do we have here? Light, medium, heavy. I'm going with light armor. Equip. Destiny objective completed. Weapon skill points available for a rusty scepter. The dazed or stagger? I'm gonna go with stagger. Glass cannon mage. Ah. But isn't that all mages, practically?
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Rusty scepter. Hey, thanks for the sub.
magician's brick.
It works.
Thank you for your support, Lord Kararin. Enjoy ad-free and your special Discord role. Join the Discord to hang out with Wizzy and the Mages while off-stream, where you can hang out and make new friends.
Magician's brick. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome in. I appreciate the sub very much. It means a lot. I do this full time. I'm full-time VTuber and content creator. Currently not using my live 2D model because this game does not like it. Magician's brick. Wait, we gotta search for this dead drop thing, wherever it is. Why is my map all blurry? Did you cast the blur vision spell on my map? Because I can't see shit here. The fuck is this? Search for the dead. Where am I supposed to go? It must have been your spell here. So I can't see anything. Location east of Sammy's Hope, hidden in a ruined temple. Okay, so it's all the way the hell over there. Had to zoom out. Map disorientation. Yeah, you did. Have you played this game before? And if so, how long have you been playing it? Because I only bought into it once it hit Steam, and it was at a more reasonable price. I kind of wanted to buy into like the Alpha 1, but it was like $200 or something. I was just like, nah, I'll wait. So. Got 70 hours. Awesome. This is really my first day in the game. I really don't count the first time that I logged in, because I was literally only in the game for 5 minutes. I waited for probably about 2 hours to play 5 minutes. That was when they were having some trouble with the servers and the maintenance went on and all that. Search for the dead drop. We're getting near where we need to be. Whoa, falling trees. They won't leave me alone. Must be in here. Something. Ah, here we go. Hello there. Quest items are stored in a dedicated part of the quest inventory. Return the stolen flatbreads. Someone literally just stashed some bread in a box somewhere. We had to go fetch some bread. Turn to stolen flatbreads. What do you think of Ashes so far? It's pretty interesting. We're just getting started. Like, this is my first day trying and everything. Yeah, good to see you, Aqua. It's been a while. I think I'm on the Resna server or whatever it was. I don't remember exactly which server I'm on. Yeah, life be life, and I totally understand. I've not really kept a consistent streaming schedule either because of my sleep schedule. It's been kind of all over the place. But I'm trying to get back on it and be a little bit more regular about it. And stream during the day and into the evening time. vtuber model's so cute. Thank you so much. I really like it because it feels 16-bit. It captures the aesthetics of old, like, Super Nintendo games. Yeah, the artist did a really good job, and it was pretty cheap too. It was like $20 off of VGen. So I put the credits are in my about section. Surrender food is admit defeat unless bread matters less than the position he keeps here. He wants to remain closer than I find comfortable. What do you mean close? Hold, the scent is sour. Wrong. We should not eat this. It may be poison. Poison, you say? I can only speculate as to the effects the poison would bring. It bears further investigation. You did as you were asked. You've earned your reward. Okay. I returned the stolen flatbread. I don't really like flatbread, chat. I prefer to have my bread to have a little bit more volume to it. I especially don't like flatbread pizza. Because, like, I think if you're going to eat pizza, it needs to have a little bit more depth to it. Like a deep dish. Yeah, I always like a meat lovers or a supreme pizza. Those are my two go-to flavors. I need a scholar's eye, not a sword. Go to Cleric Bayam. He excels in matters of poison and curses. If indeed this is poison, he will know the truth. Cleric Bayam. We served in the Crescent Blades together. He chose books, I chose command. If this bread is a weapon, Bayam will find the forge. So we gotta investigate this bread that might be poisoned. Very interesting. Love deep dish from Chicago and Sicilian pizza from NYC. I would love to try New York style pizza someday, like actually from New York. We did have a old Chicago pizza restaurant, like around where I am, but unfortunately it shut down. I don't know why. They had a pizza buffet and everything. It was pretty damn good. Where's my horse? How do you mount your horse? Wait, is it an inventory thing? Oh, it's an inventory thing. Okay, here we go. Some lost gloves. Light equipment. Confirmed choice. Where'd my horse go? Oh, he's right here. This is behind a menu. I couldn't see him. Bring to the suspicious spread to Cleric Bayam. It really does suck when a good restaurant shuts down. Especially if it's like a mom and pop place or, you know, someone that's not a chain restaurant. And there's like absolutely no other way to get what they had. It's one of the worst feelings with food. Bit of a snowdrop, then concentrate. You walk heavy, friend. Lift your knees and it saves the back. Our core sent you? You carry a dark burden. Is that bread? It's sus bread. Fascinating and troubling. I've not seen bread like this before. See the red grit somehow added after baking? I believe that Amir's instinct is correct. This poison of a kind. But if I'm to confirm anything, I'll need more of this. More of what? The red substance is a mystery to me, and there's little that I can glean from it in the state. I'll need an unadulterated sample, and we need to learn where common bandits learn to employ such techniques. Go to their camps. If you find more, or perhaps some indication of the process they're using to introduce it. And mind your footing. Old ankles and adventurers both despise loose stones. Very well. Okay. Find out more information about the poison.
Don't be suspicious. Suspicious bread. Sus bread.
Are you coming back to streaming soon, Agua? Sometime in January. Cool, cool. I'll try to see if I can catch you then and hang out more too. I've been hanging out in more Discords and communities lately. You're very welcome. Find information about the poison. Okay, here we go. Food rations. Foul-smelling powder. I suppose that there's some other bag of poison around here. Delightful illusion of horror and humor, a dash of VR magic. Thick cheek. That's cool. Find more information. What am I supposed to do? I picked up one of these things. Find out more information about poison. Do I need to hit one of these enemies, maybe? Hooded stranger? Oh, I gotta fight the dude. Fireball! That's satisfying as hell. I love that. Wait. I don't know if I have to keep fighting these guys until they drop something or what. Ouchies. Okay, I got the robed stranger's orders. This is fine, I'm burning. I'm on fire! Someone cast a heal spell on me or something. That was nice of them. Let me put this on my hotbar so I can don't have to keep on. Cleric Bayam. So far, it feels like a more realistic version of World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. I can't talk today, chat. I should probably hydrate. Yeah, I need to grab a bottle of water. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Man, I didn't realize how much I really needed that. Cleric Bayam. Hello. Oh. This kind of sucks you have to get off your mount to talk to an NPC. You returned safe. Good. I have hoped your mission was peaceful, but I dare not ask. Did you find anything about the poison? Sure did, sir. A recipe marked with a burning eye. And robed figures? Powdered goblin blood, too? Alarming. What could they hope to gain from this? Why use such an odd reagent? What are these figures that walk among them? I don't think this is a mere recipe. I believe this is a ritual. What ritual? The bread is cursed! Corrupted! A malady referenced in old tomes. There may be methods to combat this, but they're old and unproven from before our ancestors fled this land. For now, let me thank you. Level up! An adventurer's chest, an archetype point, and a weapon point. Something else. Didn't quite read all of that in time. The blood is a product and a catalyst. We need the formula. When the wind shifts, I sometimes catch scent of ritual fires east of Samia's Hope. I suspect these goblins are not from those rations that you had found. Gravehide seers lead their creepers away from their camps. I see them pass by after dark toward the bandit encampments. The seers return alone, soaked by blood. We need to confirm this is the source of the poison if we can hope to produce an antidote. Seek ritual sites near the bandits, but be on the lookout for the Gravehide with dingy caps. Search them for manuals, instructions, or scrolls. If such things exist, we might learn more about a method to counter this bizarre reagent. Search ruined walls east of Samia's Hope. I should get back on my horse, too. We're just kind of getting started. We're running around the world, figuring out what's going on. There's some kind of storyline here. Some bandits that poisoned some bread. You know, typical beginner adventurer stuff. Investigate the ritual site. Objective complete. I have an MMO mouse, by the way. I use a Razer Naga Pro. Where did my weapon go, by the way? I'm holding nothing in my hand. It's the weirdest thing. Maybe I'll just unequip it and re-equip it. Yeah, I don't know why, but I usually had like a wand in my hand. Still in development. Yeah, it could be a visual bug. Very well. Steel Series? Nice. My keyboard is Steel Series. Yeah, both things are RGB, so I've got like the different colors on the keys and stuff. And on the mouse. RGB for the win, yes! Adventurer, you're still standing. Take a moment. Did you find the seers? Were they responsible? Take a look at this. This stained parchment is written ink from a well, not the crude paints goblins favor. And here, this symbol, again, the flaming eye. They go on to describe the rite of blood corruption in unsettling detail, but why turn such foul magic upon their own kin? Goblins, bleeding goblins, and bandits employing the result. A dark cooperation to deploy an exotic poison with no known antidotes. We must study this further. Go rest to your feet. Okay, I got some dim glint, dull glint, and a venturer's box. Blood feeds the roots, but nature resists what does not belong. I've brewed a salve. Heartwood extract. It might slow the rot. Take care on the climb. Go to Eastwatch Rise. Once mercenary grounds from a time of the Crescent Blades worked for Kalar nobles. We are conducting research within. However, a rogue force has prohibited us from applying our elixirs within the vessel of Vazur. Carry the extract to the vessel, and hopefully our research can continue. Amir Arkur will await word of this deed. The man carries more than enough weight as it is. Good news will do him well. Fresh air will do you well as well. Got some archetype points. Let's see. Skill book. Ooh, okay. Bombardment. Fireball now also applies staggered. Fireball gains a bonus 100% burning damage. Enhanced my fireball to be greater. So weapon. Weapon combo is increased by 1% per application of burning shield or volatile on the target up to 3%. Deadly finisher deals more base damage. I think this combo damage is where I should go and increase it when I get another weapon skill point. I don't have one yet. Stamina. Unlocking the first stamina skill here. After 1 second of movement while sprinting, gain 10% resistance to control effects until movement or sprint end. Dodging now has a 5% chance to cleanse dazed, weakened, snared, or chilled. While guarding, the duration of incoming control effects is reduced by 10%. Now that's interesting. So if I go down this tree, then I can increase my movement speed while in combat, while sprinting in combat. The amount of stamina regained upon a successful dodge by 5. I think I'm gonna go with the middle tree simply because it has regen of stamina on successful dodge. If I choose to respec later, I can always do that. Artisanship? What is this? Okay, this is the crafting menu. You've got weaponsmithing, carpentry, arcane engineering, armor smithing, leatherworking, tailoring, jeweler, scribe. Just checking out the different menus here. We've got some gear to obtain. I am going full light armor. Okay, I can see the shoulder pads that got equipped. Very nice. Lost robes. Here we go. Confirm choice. Getting upgraded. I'm gonna check my destinies because I might have a few things to claim. E to perform weapon attack combos with your active weapon. Q to swap your active weapon between your equipped and melee and ranged. Equipped necklace. Learn skills from weapon skill trees. Well, I need to do some dodges during combat. I could go do that real quick. Adventurer's Health Kit. Choose an item to receive. Health salve, mana salve, rations. Novice scroll for constitution. I'm gonna go with the mana potion. Bring the Heartwood extract to Eastwatch Rise. Journal. Not currently a member of a guild, because I just got started in the game. I'm exploring the UI a little bit, because there's a lot of different things around here. Great Mirage. Diplomacy? Oh, that's if you're the citizen of a settlement. It's classic, but not... Yeah, it reminds me of like a early 2000s free-to-play MMO. It definitely does. I've played a lot of free-to-play MMOs over the years, and it just reminds me of something from that time. Like something from Area Games or Nexon or whatever. Shop? They actually have an in-game shop right now? $25? Wait. Is this like bound to account? See, my concern is they're charging for cosmetics and things before the game is even in beta. And knowing that your character could possibly be wiped, do you have an option to restore that purchase? Or is that bound to that one character that was from Alpha 1 and 2? So that's just a little strange to me. Like we were talking about like weapon cosmetics. Well, yeah, this looks cool, but I don't know if I'd pay $5 for it. Also plans to have subscription, really? I think they should keep it buy to play like they did with the alpha buy-in. Because if you're already selling cosmetics in the shop like that, well, why would you need a subscription unless you're just trying to recover server costs or something? Hey, where is this place? Oh, I think I need to go around. Bring it around town. Around town. I have to take the long path. Wait, is this something I... That's a player I think I remember something. There's... Players can drop stuff when they die. And if you pick it up, you get flagged for PvP. So I'm not touching that. You'll encounter many settlements as you explore Vera. Each is a seed of potential that you can help grow and develop. Larger settlements provide services and resources. You may also choose to become a citizen and play a more active role in deciding how a settlement will develop. Bought into the Kickstarter and the package, but it said subscription free for that. All the other options didn't include that. Oh. Lag. We good? Okay, we good. What the heck was that? Can I make this horse go any faster? I feel like the horse is only slightly faster than actual, running speed. Ooh, what are these? Oh, it's the newbie horse. Yeah, it's probably what it is. Probably get much better later. Apprentice herbalism certification required to gather these. So I guess you need some kind of special skills for crafting and gathering. Big cathedral up on the hill here. Looks kind of like something out of Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Oh, there's tentacles everywhere. Nothing sus here. And I can hardly see in this damn place. Use extract on the vessel of Vazur. Hiya! Yes, you own them account-wide, but the function differently more than the unlock once, use everywhere simultaneously systems. I love how big and impactful the fireball is. I forgot I need to do some of these dodge quests here. You know, one thing I wish I could adjust about the UI is moving my my bars in the top left to somewhere closer in the middle where I can see them easier. Let me see. I can do that. That's one of the things that I like to do when I'm playing Warcraft is have my... Bro, I'm trying to freaking edit my layout here. Rude. Alright, let me try that again. Save. Do I have, I don't know, that's not to wonder what the goblins milked. Oh god. We don't talk about goblin cheese. Dull glints. Oh, goblin cheese. that fireball! These things hit pretty hard. There you go. Level up. Ah, here we go. Here's my objective. Report findings to Amir Arkur. Some of these corridors are really dark, hard to see. Eee. Oh, there's a dash button for the horse. Can I put that on my bar? No. I have to click on it to activate it. Oh boy. Falling hurts. A long enough drop will kill you. Watch your step or suffer. Find a safer way down. Or suffer as I have. With fall damage. Well, fuck. I thought it was gonna do more damage than it did. It didn't do much at all, really. Go faster. So I guess that's our reasoning, really, as to why things are so slow on the mount. Is there is a dash button. What is this? Is this some player's inventory or something? Why is this just thing on the ground? Nope, that's stealing. I don't want to be flagged for PvP. I don't feel like I'm ready for PvP yet. I'm still getting my footing in the world. Just PvE style. The combat system is kind of interesting. It's like you can block. Yeah, there's an actual block button. There's a dodge button. And there's like just regular attack combo button with E. Look sharp. This camp is the raggedy edge of civilization. Are you sure you're in the right place? No. If you're looking to hope to sign up with the Kalar armies, Lionhold might be more to your taste. You'll find Samius Hope to be a bit less formal. Lionhold? To the west of the ruins, Lionhold is Kalar army's muster point on this side of the portal. You'll find militia holding the perimeter over that way. Some have come to Vera, have their own ambitions, though. They've drifted in this direction. So which are you? Unsure. Word of advice, if you don't mind. It's easier to get moving than it is to settle down. I've got something that needs looking into if you want to push. Otherwise, I'm a busy woman there. What's the job? Well, it is a bit mysterious. Trade caravans have been held up and even robbed along the eastward roads. But unlike highwaymen in the hills up north, those seem to be looking for something specific. Even more strange, it seems like the attacks are targeting Kalar caravans over the Veilun ones. I hope we're not seeing a re-emergence of old tensions between our people. I won't know until someone brings me more information, though. I guess I'll find out. Rebel Rousers. Accept. So, it might be a side quest. I think it's a side quest. I want to go turn in my main quest first. So I have some Destiny rewards available. Claim. First steps. Summoned my mount. Killed 10 enemies. Looted 5 items. Sell glint to a vendor. He's running pretty well. Like, I've got things kinda on high, just adjusted a little bit. But it definitely can't handle VTube Studio and throwing system and this game, at least on my PC. Bayam spoke of your venture to bring the rot to heal. Eastwatch Rise, a place of old ghosts and older promises. Tell me what brings you here before the Emir today. Good news! It held? Then the rot can be checked. Not cured, not yet, but slowed. That alone buys us more than you know. Every moment we steal back from this corruption is a victory. Small, yes, but victories are stones from which we rebuild. The Heartwood brought us some time, but not dinner. Our supplies are thinning, and we cannot march east with a void in our stomachs. Briarmore Farms holds the last reliable harvest. Loretta Briarmore guards it like a fortress, and she won't heed soldiers, only plain truth. Go, secure us a lifeline. Bought a mini PC just for streaming plus VTuber software. I'll use my gaming computer for games VR. Yeah, that's what I've seen some of my friends do, is they'll have like a second computer that does the streaming task, and they'll have a first computer that does like the gaming stuff. That makes sense. A lifeline to keep Sami's hope standing. grain, livestock, seed stock, whatever Loretta can spare. She's stubborn, but she's not heartless. Show her consortium offers protection, not pressure. If she sees sense, we'll all eat through the season. Okay, new weapon rewards? No, what is this? Oh, these are all like the crafting tools things. Waste box. Alright. Got rebel rousers and short-term service. Oh, your horse has HP. Interesting. So, the damage that... the fall damage from earlier... it stayed on the horse. I don't know, like, how long it takes to heal a horse up. Or if you need, like, a special items, like potions or what have you. Long road. Speed it up. Discover the proof of unrest. Oh, does this guy have a floating book? This guy has a book following him around. It's interesting. Wonder if I get that later, or if that's one of the cosmetics from the shop. I think that was the one from the shop, though. Proof of unrest. Do I just have to fight something? Oh, what did you drop? Fire rune. Cool.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Yeah. I try to put a lot of things into stream. I redid all of my alerts and everything. Do a great job with that, thanks. And I was able to see today that the Tangia alert works for subs too. So when somebody does a sub, you'll see Magician's Brick. Which is a meme from like I think it's like a cartoon series on the internet or whatever. Oh, what do they call that? Wigglewood. It's from Wigglewood, which is a very interesting kind of like pixel animated series. It looks kind of like an old Sierra adventure game. But it's like this wizard and a barbarian are on some kind of quest or adventure or something. It's really neat. What? I'm still trying to find this proof of unrest here. What am I looking for? Wait, am I in the right spot even? Oh, I need to do this in order. So, I don't think this is the right order. I need to go to 1 first, which is down this way. Horse go... Hello? The server desync or something? I can't mount my horse. Let's try that again. That was weird. Discover proof of unrest. Oh, you're coming after me, huh? Owie. Have a fireball in your face. Ooh, he dropped something. Fire rune. Is this the proof? No. Huh? What? Am I petting the dog or something? What is this? Or am I taming this animal? Okay. That was weird. I'm so confused by these quest objectives here. Discover proof of unrest. Investigate rumors of partisan activity in the eastern Riverlands. Like, I feel like there should be a parchment to read or something to talk to, or something doesn't seem right. I've fought these guys. Nothing dropped off of them. See if you can find evidence. Show me on the map. That's in a completely different place. Briarmore Farms is up here. Partisan activity. Are things hurting my horse? I think this quest might be bugged or something. Either that or I'm just completely missing something. I'll fight this guy and see what happens. He just dropped Glint, that's all. There's a captain here. I wonder if I had to hit this captain. He just dropped more glint. That's somebody else's loot. I don't want that. Careful out there. The Striders can only guard you for as long as so far on your expeditions. I am Scribe Abram, an ardent scholar from the Scholars Academy, where I study all things magic. Farzan mentioned you might need assistance if you seek to unlock the mysteries of ancient spells or delve into forgotten magical lore. I am here to aid you. My knowledge and expertise are at your service, so feel free to ask about Vera's magical history or any arcade subject that piques your interest. Thank you. Interesting. Tell me about the Scholars Academy. Scholars Academy of Vera is an expeditionary arm of the main academy on Sanctus. We believe rediscovering ancient arcane technologies and harnessing the essence can grant immense power. Scholars of the past have left a wealth of knowledge, and reconnecting with the gods could reveal their intentions and guidance. We've allied with the Court of Cloaks to procure rare items and the Striders to protect our field expeditions. However, we face opposition from the League of United Tradesfolk, who prioritize empowering common tradesmen and protecting laboring professions. I think this guy is mainly just a lore NPC. Trying to figure out what we're supposed to do with this quest objective, which we kind of been stuck on. Rumors of partisan activity. See, I'm like right on top of the marker here. Oh, that guy's purple. That's a guy, that's a PKer, I think. That's a guy who likes to fight people. Stay away from that guy. Just gonna go to the other quest because I cannot figure this one out. I'm just gonna abandon it. It's probably not worth my time. Yeah, in fact, the other one is main story quest, and it is actually higher level, so... I think the Rebel Rousers quest is probably bugged, because I couldn't find anything. We'll get on the horse and go to the other objective. Curious how I heal my horse, though. Does anybody in chat know how I heal my horse? Let's see, where am I? I need to go along this road up here. I need to go to Briarmore Farms. I hope you're all having a great day. It's been kind of a roller coaster for me with my sleep schedule. I sleep probably about 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 hours at a time. I was getting up at like in the middle of the evening, which really messed things up. But I'm back on track now as far as I can tell. Got up at 2 a.m. this morning. What is that? A scribe station? Oh, lagging a little bit. Big lag. You have to feed your horse to heal it? Oh man. Can I feed it rations? You were prescribed a machine and been great ever since? Well, that's good. That's good that you're getting better. Go to South Stable Master? Okay. I'm gonna bind myself first here. Oh man, this looks like a game I would fish in for a while. For sure. Water effects are pretty decent. What is all this here? Arcane engineering. Recipe list will display a list of all recipes you've learned that can be crafted at the station. Some recipes will only be available at the higher level crafting stations. Selected recipe information will display on the right. Ingredients list will show what items are required for the recipe. Select the materials with the add button. Final result will display on the right. The rarity and stats will be influenced by the quality of the ingredients you select. Use the craft button and to pay the crafting fee and finalize creating your item. Enchanting charm. Improves chance to enchant gear. Oh, a spell book. Ooh. So that's the spell book I've been seeing people running around with. It's not from the shop. It's actually crafted. Brooksteel Grimoire. So the Grimoire is physical damage, and the spellbook is magic damage. Definitely want to get into crafting at some point here. There's different wands, there's spellbooks. Like yeah, I'm totally the wizard that would be using the spellbook and the wand. Why are you talking about fall damage right now? You can steal dropped materials and gear by looting another player's ash pile, but you will marked as a combatant. Stolen materials sell more at black markets located in lawless territories. Creatures with white names and a prey icon can be hunted using the hunting artisanship profession. Equip a hunting bow and then interact with your prey to begin the hunt. Oh, just looking at there's different crafting stations around too. Scribing. Oh, these are like buff scrolls, basically. Guild creation scroll. Increase adventuring XP bonus. Crafting XP, gathering XP, processing XP. Alchemy? Higher level processing stations will have more recipes. This is just all repeating itself on the tutorial. Processing queue displays your active, pending, and completed jobs at this station. That's the only thing different there. Magic powder. Oh, this is how you make potions, basically. Health salves and mana salves. Very interesting. Feed your mount raw food items like apples, carrots, or other crops you gather or farm. We haven't found any crops yet or fruit out in the world. The frick is that? What was that? What is he, a giant flower-looking thing? Just walking by. Just disappeared into the woods. Oh, Arcane Bloomerarius. Are you a rare monster? Fireball! What is happening? What is... There are monsters coming out of portals. What? Huh? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! I have my water bottle in my hand right now. I was not prepared for combat. Goodness gracious. Great fireballs. What did you drop? Nothing? Of course you dropped nothing. And that's how it always is. It's like, you get really excited about, oh, this big-ass monster. No loot. So far, I'm enjoying the game. But, you know, MMO is real slow burn, so it kind of have to wait and see, like, how far I get and how I feel about it, because there are, like, 50 levels, and I'm only level 3, almost 4. Speak to Loretta Briarmore. New face? Mind the plants or I'll run you off. No, I'll cast Fireball. What you gonna do about it? Another adventurer, you lot tramp through my fields gawking while weeds choke the life out of my harvest. Not here to work, get off my dirt. I've fed Kalar kings and peasants alike. No sooner do I stake my claim on Vera than Lionhold runs dry on laborers and guards. I have no use for wanderers with soft hands and empty eyes. I need weeders. Well, you're standing on my land. What brought you here? Well, the Emir did. Wait, our Kor sent you? And this, what is it? A contract. Steal for grain. Huh. Better than Lionhold's empty promises. I'll grant him that. They forgot us long ago. Let's see what kind of deal Great Emir thinks he can force on simple farmer. Yeah, I know, I'm putting words in his enlightened mouth he'd never utter. Still, his offer's rough, but fair enough. It keeps people fed and this farm running, so I'll sign it. But then, if any of his folk so much as scuff a single stalk out here, he'll be having words with me, and he won't like my plain truth half as much as he claims to. Okay, got a fishing pole. Got a bunch of stuff. You look like the artisan type. Nobles is looking for capable hands, someone who isn't afraid of a bit of craft. He's steady as soil, but he can't be in 3 places at once. Head to his shed and hear what he needs. If you've got a mind for making things, you'll fit right in. Okay, so I'm going to be introduced into crafting. First useful thing. I'm going to look at my inventory because we got a bunch of stuff. Got a novice fishing pole, herbalism sickle, hunting bow, lumberjack axe, pickaxe. Yeah, like all these tools, they kind of remind me of Guild Wars. Recipe: Lost Squire Belt. Novice armor smithing. Scout sash, soul frauds. I think I need to choose this one because it says light gauges waste. Like, which one of these is the light armor? I think it's this one. Our new recipe, soul frauds. Armor smithing. So only known recipes. Where's the waste thing? Where's what I just learned? Tailoring? Ah, here we go. Light gauges waist. Process thread. Yeah, so I'll be doing some tailoring and stuff. Because that's the light armor. Adventurer pants. It's all vendor bait stuff here. The heck? Bit of an inventory bug. I can't move the horse. I can't move the horse at all. The horse is like, no. No, I don't want to delete it. Must be a rare bug or something. Can't move the horse icon. Talk to workhand nobles. Before I start showing real work your way, I need to know that you can manage something simple without making a mess of it. Out here at Briarmoor, fences break, wheels crack, straps pop. And there is never a good time for a tool run. I judge a person by what they can build, not what they promise. So show me you can put the basic craft together clean and straight, and maybe I will trust you with something that matters. A basic bit of craft, you say? As basic as it gets. Thread, straps, starter materials, things your hands ought to know already. You do not need to learn a recipe for this. Save that for complex gear and recipes worth hunting down and learning. But before I point you at anything with weight behind it, I want to see that you take raw plant scrap, run it through proper steps, and turn it into something that actually helps around here. A simple rucksack. A rucksack. Nothing fancy. Just something that will not fall apart the first time you haul a bundle of weeds or grain. Gather the plants you need. Process them into a thread that will hold, and then stitch the whole thing together at the tailoring bench. Make sure the bag stands up on its own. If it slumps like droughted stalk, then you cut corners somewhere. Bring it back in when it looks like work, not waste. Fare thy well. Okay, so we gotta go do some gathering and crafting here. What is it? There's an ambush. Is this an event on the map? Huh. Level 6. I haven't seen that before. Currently, I'm level 4. Oh, frick it. Let's go check it out. My horse is not being very responsive. And it's gone. Yeah, that reminds me of like Fates from Final Fantasy XIV, where just like everybody zerged it and then it's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. It appears like there are these little events that pop up. They're marked by these red diamonds on the map. I would love to see one. Hopefully we'll run across one eventually. Gather herbs from any flower. So we have to find some flowers somewhere. What's over here? Stoneworks? Arbor overrun. Oh, am I missing something? Can I gather these? Oh. So I wasn't really seeing that on the... Just riding on my horse. I guess you have to kind of be off your horse for gathering. Gather herbs from any flower, it says. I think I see some over there. Alright, let's give it a try. Snowdrop. Got 3 snowdrop and 80 herbalist experience. Oh, I've got an archetype skill point. Frostbolt. I think I want to learn Frostbolt next. Oh, so there's different abilities. Some are held down, like Lightning Strike. You hold down the button. Okay, I'm learning more spells. Got Frostbolt. Weapon. Elemental Lure. Armor breaking for the scepter. Though I don't really use the scepter very much, I mostly stick with wand. Stamina points, I don't have enough. Destiny rewards, what we got? Complete 5 quests. Claim. Use rations to rest and heal. So that heals me, that doesn't heal the horse. For the rations. Can't use while mounted. I'm trying to figure out how to heal my horse. I've not seen any healing items for my horse yet. We need to find more flowers for crafting. Where more farms? Looking for more flowers right now. I found some. These are what? I don't know what these are. The prompt disappeared when I got up to it. Okay, daffodils. Destiny reward available. Lost weapon chest. What do we have here? Long bow, short bow, a lost spellbook. Hell yes, let's go with it. Huge magic power. A lost weapon, but not nearly as lost as you. Man, I feel that. Not all those who wander are lost, though. Sometimes you just, taking it one day at a time. Sweet. Ooh, look at this. I like this floating spellbook. That's cool. Just using my mind to... It disappeared! Okay. Okay, game. Maybe it's because I'm running around and not in combat. It's back. I don't know, it just like went on the other side of the world or something. Purchase coarse thread and drawtine wax. There's animal husbandry? Interesting. Yeah, very nice. What's this? Farming? Mulch, fruit, vegetable. Oh, so I guess you could grow fruits and vegetables here. But you need seeds. I could give some blackberries to my horse, probably. Or celery. Water, mulch. Huh. Agricultural supplier. Let's do about profession certificates. Farming? This spellbook has a mind of its own. It's sentient. Reminds me of the like Soul Sacrifice, and it had like a talking book. A book with a mind of its own. You may come upon dropped crates in the world. They can be carried or transported back to a settlement and receive all the contained materials, or you can crack it open with a crowbar for a smaller haul of stolen goods. Interesting. Tools to gather materials from the environment. Each gathering profession has one for the job. Press I to open your inventory tool and equip it. Use a crafting recipe items to learn how to make items and equipment. Learned recipes can be viewed at the artisan menu by pressing B. Some recipes may require advanced crafting skill, upgraded crafting stations, or unique items. Herbalism vendor. What do you have for sale? Herbalism satchel. Dull focus. I don't want that. That's old. So now I have a book and a wand as my main loadout. Purchase Drawtine Wax. Farming stations. Animal husbandry station. Okay, here's where you train your horse. Costs like 75 silver, though. I do not have that kind of money yet. Wolf, palace cat, bear, scorpion, broodling. Herbalism vendor. Huh. Storage. Item storage is a safe place to deposit equipment, consumables, or other items that can be retrieved from any storage location across Farah. Materials and crates can also be stored, however, they can only be retrieved while you're in a settlement they are located in. Drag or click items to move them between inventory and storage. Storage can be increased by purchasing upgrades. Don't really need to store anything right now, but good to know. Equipment vendor. Fishing satchel. Herbalism satchel. What's here? Strongbox of utilitarian design. The crest of the Kalar Empire is burned into the lid. Property of Kalar Empire Tax Commissioner.
Do taxes.
Farmer Lyle. Trying to figure out where we should buy this twine thing from. There's gotta be a merchant that sells it. Trades rep? Hello? Ah, that was a loud mount. Tromping right through the village. I really don't know where to buy the materials that I need here. Crate packing? Oh, so that's like bulk resources or whatever. All these different stations and stuff. Lumber milling. Commodities. Tanning station, leatherworking station. Carpentry. Metalworking, armor smithing. Where do I get this wax from? Ow, my head! You were watching, buddy.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Draw fine wax. I like it in. Welcome back from the break, chat. Yeah, I'm on Resna. Couple things. I'm trying to figure out how to heal my horse and how to get these crafting materials that this quest is throwing at me. Need to find some draw-tine wax and horse thread. Wax from an NPC. I figured as much, but I haven't seen an NPC that was like selling materials. That town, like the main town, like Ember Spring, where crafting stations are. Because I was over at the farm and I wasn't seeing anything. This farm over here is where they gave me the quest. Briarmore Farm. It was doing okay until they threw this quest at me here. Just like, I wandered around for a little bit, gathered some flowers, and now I'm trying to find the wax and the thread. Oh, what's this? Goblin counterattack. Fight! Fight, fight, fight! Fireball!
Arcade volley. Crossbolt.
Ah, that was fun. What do you mean event abandoned? I didn't abandon anything. Oh, it's like a fate. You have to be within a circle. Ow, here we are. We're cooking. Tab target. Fireball. That's 3 of 5. Where's the next goblins at? This event isn't over yet. Where are the rest of them? They stuck in a wall or something? What the heck? Oh. This started. I think this is messed up, chat. I think this event is not working like it's supposed to. We got 30 seconds on the clock, and it's not gonna spawn the enemies? Sad times. Well, I'm gonna just stay in the zone here. I want to get credit for what I did, if we do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Event expired. We didn't get anything for it. Wah! That's bullcrap. Is this the main town or not? Like, Lionhold? So we've been to Briarmore Farms. I'm just trying to find this Drawtine wax. So I guess we gotta go to Lionhold. Just wandering around. Bit of lag. Whoa, 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 what the hello? Man, I've heard of potholes in the road, but this is ridiculous. This is a horse hole, chat. Help me! Help me! I'm stuck! This is illegal! I broke it! What? What the fuck? I go faster. Whee!
I'm a horse.
Ember Spring. There's a mailbox over here. I like this town. This town looks cool. Lionhold is a prison. We are not safe. We're trapped like mice. Thought it was a town. My epic quest for Drawtine Wax. I don't frickin' know where to find the vendors. Root Warden? Watch yourself when you venture beyond the walls. Okay. Lion Guard. Someone named themselves Big Daddy Rob. Okay. You, whatever you say so, dude. How can I help? We're grateful for the help. Bandits have been getting more organized and aggressively taking territories, Lionhold. I don't want to do this right now. I want to find my objective, and I'll come back to this. I get that way with my quests. It's like I don't want to fill up my quest list when I get hyper focused on one thing. Gather splinters from an ancient tree. That's a different quest. Come back here. I've probably traveled 50 miles just to try to find one NPC. I don't know where to look. Is this an event? Grims are getting feisty. Where are they? I want to fight them. Fireball. I love the spell animations. That's just like so good on this game. Candle Flame Emblem? Okay.
Ow. I gotta stretch my hand a bit. Remember, stretch your ligaments.
Especially you're playing a MMO, it's very important. Take care of your wrists. What's this? Did we find him? I think we found him. What the fu- Did I just get PvP'd? What happened, chat? I think I got PvP'd. That's a purple name. I don't know if I was, I think somebody stole my shit. I don't think they stole a lot, but still. Wait, where am I? Am I at the starting area? I'm at the starting area. The fuck? I wasn't flagged. As far as I know, I wasn't flagged for PvP. That's what I'd like to know. I wasn't holding alt. I was just trying to complete the event that was over there. This shows the last death location. I'm gonna go through this way. I'm gonna see if I can go back and like find a gravestone or something and get back whatever I lost, if that's a thing. Or that may have just been they looted something for me. I don't know. Cause I saw them over my ashes or whatever there for a minute. Is the zone PvP? It might be. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how to tell either. Being so green to the game. Season. Players who are flagged for PvP combat have purple names and PvP icons. Attacking or killing them will not incur a penalty, but will make you a combatant and fair game for PvP. This my ashes? I can't pick anything up or anything. The event's not here anymore anyways. Still, very weird. I'm gonna Google this Drawtine wax though. I don't want to keep running around all over ashes of creation. To find it. Drawtine wax. Sold by weaving vendors. So I need to find a weaving vendor or a textile mill vendor. Need to find a textile mill. What are y'all raiding or something? All these people are on the same guild name. Interesting to see. Something's going on there. I think they're doing a pack run or something. Like they're escorting resources. Like if you see there, they've got like a mule with a backpack and stuff. Very interesting. It reminds me of Arcade. I'm just gonna head back to the farm area where I got this damn quest. Horse, come on over here. So I need to find some weaving station or a textile vendor. Wait, where is... Here's a textile mill. This is where I need to go, chat. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take to get there, but I know what to do now. Based on some wiki research. Need to go to a textile mill. Yeah, watch out for the hole in the road. Oh, so yeah, they're like these interesting events that pop up. Ooh, raid boss? Fireball. Oh my goodness. Lots going on here. I'm gonna zoom out a bit so I can see what's going on here. Oh my god, why am I so low on health? I wonder if this is like a much higher level event. You know what's freaking awesome about this game? I can cast while I'm moving. There's not enough games that let me do that. Most of the time I'm just standing still. I can actually move while casting. Oh, claim your reward. Where's the reward at? Where the... Is it this? Just junk must have fallen off a wagon. Ooh, treasure! My reward for doing the event. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I got a dim glint. I got a rock. It was just a rock. I'm maxed on my dim glints now. Now I have a glowing glint. Okay. So these compile into each other to make better glints. Used to purchase goods at settlements. Tailoring ingredients. Huh. Okay. We're making a little bit of progress. There is a bit of server lag on summoning my mount. Destiny reward available. First steps, maybe? Yes. Talk to the storage clerk. Claim that. Reach level 5. Currently level 4. I need to sell a glint to a vendor. I'm almost done with this whole first steps thing. A wanderer's chest. Go with light. Wanderlust vestment. Looking pretty decently. Looks like I got some bald spots in my hair though. Like it looked a lot better in the character creator, I swear. Upon death, some carried materials are lost. Others remain in your ash pile at the site of your death until reclaimed or stolen by another player. They stole my stuff. I remember seeing somebody reach down on my ashes. So I think it was just like glints and some flowers or something. I don't know. I didn't really lose much. $153 magic defense, 13 constitution mentality. This one's better because it's got max mana. I've got some stuff to sell to a vendor once I get a chance. That's where we're going next. We're going to the tailor, whatever it is. Textile mill. Alright, we're here. Fashion specialist. Talk to you about profession certificates. My weaving certification. I don't know what that's supposed to do, if anything, there. Draw twine wax. That's what I need. Vendor. Finally. Academic Aegis' cloak. Time to sell stuff, chat. I gotta get that money. Well, none of this stuff is worth anything. So your starter gear stuff is not worth a single penny. Oh, the glowing glint is worth 10 silver. I should sell that while I get started here. I'm gonna sell it. I need the money. I need the money. Give me the money. Sell all my glints. I need the materials. Here's some draw tine wax. I need 5. Yeah, it's 40 copper. There we go. Purchased it. That's one thing off the list. Now we need to weave some coarse thread. Tailoring. Weaving. Agave? Cotton, flax, daffodil. Wait, don't I have daffodils? Yes, I have daffodils and snowdrops. Okay, so we're gonna add that. Submit. Start the job. And it's crafting up here. That was a good time to get some hydration while we wait for it to craft. Claim. Send to inventory. I may have messed up. So I made daffodil thread instead of coarse thread. Starting that job. So I need to make 5 coarse thread. Into inventory. I need to make another one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Claim into inventory. I gotta go gather some more materials, but now I have a better direction and sense as to what I need to do. So, for the map and everything, you've got the different stations and things. So, wood shop, that'd probably be your carpentry. Smithy, that's gonna be blacksmithing. Stoneworks, that's like self-explanatory. And these stations, they only really seem to be up here in this corner, this area here. There's also a cookhouse, which I assume is like cooking and culinary stuff. What's interesting is like it's kind of some of the same iconography that Guild Wars 2 has, like this little diamond looking thing. It's like signifies a major location. Yeah, I've played a lot of Guild Wars 2 also, but definitely not caught up on it all the way. Basically, I am an MMO addict. I've got multiple characters at different level caps. Let's see, where did I last see some flowers? They were kind of around here. There we go. Pick some of these. Well, I can cast Fireball while moving, but God forbid I move a sickle around while I'm trying to gather flowers. Let's see, over this way maybe? Yeet. Little bit of lag, but it's expected. Should be some flowers right over here. Mine. Three snowdrop. Okay. So I've got some more flowers. We'll go back and craft again. Hop on that horse. I've yet to figure out where I can get some vegetables or whatever to feed the horse, to heal the horse. My best guess is it's probably going to be at the cooking station area. Let's see. Nope. Course thread. Here we go. Inventory. Start job. Add. Boop. Have to wait in real time for crafting. Patience is a virtue. Lame. Inventory. One more to go. I need one drawtine wax. Because I messed up and I made some daffodil thread. Purchase. I did not say I wanted 10 of that. What are you talking about, man? I just want one, thanks. Trying to make me bulk purchase things over here. Sheesh. Course thread. Start. So I kind of get the basics of crafting. You definitely have to go out there and gather your plants, and then make the thread. Then you make the piece of armor that you want. Send to inventory. Alright, purchase a Pack Rights Universal Strap set. Let's see, pack. I don't see that here. So it's probably somewhere else. Laboratory. Scribe station. So it's got to be at probably the crate packing station, because it says pack right. So I'm just going with that logic that packing, pack right. Unresponsive horse is a little bit annoying. Profession certificates. Vendor. Reinforced crate, a carriage. Let's see. Pack rights. Universal. I'm doing research chat, so that's why I'm quiet right now. Just trying to focus on this and find the right place to go. Because it's not 100% clear. Maybe I missed it? Is it under materials? Yeah, it's under materials. So I overlooked it. That's what happened. We do have a break coming up in about 30 seconds, so just a reminder, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you do. If you're not subs, you have to deal with that for about 3 minutes. Well, what did I just... I accidentally consumed one of my mana potions. Moved my mouse the wrong way. I go this way. Textile mill.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Okay, and here we go. We need to talk to this guy. Materials. Pack Rides Universal Strap Set. We're gonna buy one. We don't need a ton of them. We just need one. Purchase. And tailor a simple rucksack. Add the coarse thread that we made. Looks like we need 5. One of these is high quality. I don't know how that happened. Craft. And we made the thing. Turn to Workhand Nobles for inspection. Better than I expected. I figured I would be looking at loose seams and bag that folds like wet straw, but this holds its shape. The thread is tight. Body stands up on its own. That's the difference between scrap and something you can trust. Out here, sun, mud, and bad luck chew through most things. This would keep a while. This place survives because most folks deal with problems before they can turn big. Today you showed you might actually be one of those folks. Barn's half built and we're out of treated lumber. Won't last a week in this weather without proper materials. I know someone who could lend a hand, though he may be a bit high and mighty about it. Bairn, thinks in fumes and formulas, but he's got leftover treated stock from his last project. One I helped him finish, so he owes me. Don't get me wrong, he could be neighborly. It just takes reminding him he's got neighbors. Ha! Take him my request. He'll help us out, I'm sure of it. I'll take your request to Alchemist Bairn. Alright, raise the barn. Bring the work hand noble supply order to the alchemist. I think he's over this hill somewhere. Where is the alchemist? Noble sent you? He wants the offcuts from the cabin tree I built. Huh. Man always swings a hammer like a drunken giant, but he can follow directions. Without his help, I'll still be storing volatile files on the floor. Which is less than ideal. One stumble and this entire tower might have gone up in a chain reaction. Volatile compounds, unstable pressures, the usual hazards of brilliance left on a workshop floor. Anyway, the new cabinets function exactly as I designed. The crate of scraps nobles wants is behind the tower. Take it and mind the fumes. They may still be, let's say, reactive. Radioactive, radioactive. Radio reactive. Do 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 do. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely reminded of Archage, because, like, you had these packs and stuff that you had to, like, carry from point A to point B. And you can get ambushed by other players. Can I get on my horse with this, or no? I guess not. My horse is over here. If it is. There we go. Well, it's not much faster. Oh, So I'm supposed to go up here. Whoa! Know where you chopping that tree, man? I do love seeing that like in terms of realism though. Someone chops the tree, it doesn't just disappear, it actually falls over. Go faster. It's like, no, you can't go any faster than this. I've heard you don't level up very quickly in this game, and that's something I kind of appreciate. It's more about the journey than the destination. Almost there. Wait a minute. Construction site in Briarmore Farms. What, do I have to give it to the guy? Workhand nobles? Oh, the construction site. Here we go. Interesting. I see you got the lumber. These scraps are just what we need. Baron grumbles, but he can be neighborly when it counts. In his way. I fix his roof, haul his crates, keeps his tower standing. In return, he slips me treated lumber, a few salves, sometimes a potion or two he calls safe enough. That's how we get out here. That's how we get by out here. One hand washes the other. We got all our work cut out for us finishing this barn. Most folks see a broken fence or a split wheel and think trouble. I see materials waiting to be useful again. That's all I do here, really. Turn problems into something that works. You say so, man. Where's my next quest? You have no current quests. What am I supposed to do now, then? Just kind of find the quests on my own? Go do some crafting? Help Striders vigilant to help your fellow settlers. Ask me how. There's a commissions board over there. Go check out the commission board. What is this? I don't know what that is. Mission board? Oh. Goblins in the lock. Cull 5 enemies in Cora lock. Horn and Pelt slay 6 deer. Cull 4 creatures near Briarmoor Farms. Cull 8 enemies in Gem Spring. This reminds me of the hunt from Final Fantasy XIV. Commissions are requests from locals for assistance. Mayors may sponsor special requests to help benefit a settlement. Each commission shows its suggested level, type, and reward. Use this information to determine which commissions to accept. Click a commission card to accept it and add it to your journal. Commission boards will refresh regularly with new options. Don't worry, you can still complete accepted commissions in your journal even if they are no longer on the board. Okay. Let's take some quests then. I'm currently level 4. Let's do 4, 5, and 6. Accept, accept, accept. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Now we got stuff to fight. Gotta get those gains, man. It's magic time. I'm gonna level up. We'll be the Archwizard. Like, I don't know when you get your secondary archetype. I think it's like level 10. But I'm going Mage, which is Archwizard. There's a lot of cross-classing in this game. That you could, like, choose to be different combinations of archetypes. But I'm going for a pure wizard build on this particular character. Obviously, because I'm Wizzy. All 4 creatures. I don't see any creatures, though. I think these are just general areas that they could be in. If they're not there, then you move on to the next spot. Or creatures. The rolling log. I've yet to see a creature around here. Let me look at this journal entry here. Just says to clear them out, whatever them is. Aha! A creature! Have at thee! Fireball! Take a little bit of ice, too. Well, that's interesting. That didn't count for anything. I don't understand why, but it didn't count. Oh, that thing ran away really fast. Bonk. That didn't... I don't know why that's not counting. Because I was clearly at like one of these 4 spots right here. See any enemies? Hmm. Those were the only creatures that I've seen around here. Junk that fell off of a wagon. None of these objectives are progressing here. I fought some of those giant flowers, which, yeah, I thought would be a creature. Angry Harvest. What do you... I'm not understanding what's happening on some of these things. It says claim your reward. What? And it's gone. It's gone. What the heck? I took one of these commissions, the fourth one here, and I'm not seeing any of the creatures they're talking about. What's that? There's something green over there, and I'm gonna go check it out. The heck? It's a giant crystal. What's it do? Or is it just here? It's part of the scenery, I guess. Wait, interacts? The resonance of essence can be felt within this large crystalline structure. It levitates at a point from which breach this realm. It cannot be budged. Okay. It's just part of the scenery. Looks kind of badass. Just floating over the water like that. Grave-hide creepers. Oh boy. I may have bit off more than I can chew here. Hope not. Oh god. There's so many of them. Eh. I'm gonna die. And I... Ah, no, run away, run away, run away. Ah! No! Come on, there we go. I barely survived that shit. I pulled 3 freaking enemies at the same time. He didn't drop anything. Wait, before I go charging into battle here, I really should eat some rations. They recover my health. What do we got here? We got a weapons box, potion recipe box, another weapon box, another potion recipe box. I guess these were quest rewards. Wayward spellbook. Longbow, greatsword, scepter. I'm going with the spellbook. Craft my own spellbook. A potion. Learn these. Since I already have spellbook, I will choose scepter. Might potion. Learning some new things. So these didn't count at all here either. I'm beginning to think that this one just ain't working. I will go find one that is more reliable. We're gonna find things that have issues or whatever, or it could be the quest was working properly, but the server's just overcrowded and there weren't enough mobs or whatever to help complete the quest. Let's go do goblins in the lock. But I would like to see if we can go over to the cookhouse and see if there's like any kind of food or whatever to heal my horse. Set my bind point here. There we go. Let's head this direction. Don't really want to compare this to World of Warcraft because everything gets compared to World of Warcraft. I don't know if you noticed that. Because mainly it's just like, oh, well, this thing's a WoW killer, or this is like that part of Warcraft, or whatever. Just like, I don't know. Oh, an enemy is after me? Oh. Ah. Freaky looking mushroom thing. Ah, why are there two of you? I thought there was only one. I'm not doing enough damage, I gotta run away. Ah! Ah! Wow! Oh, they do not give up. This, bruh. Revive? You get XP debt? So you lose XP when you die? That sucks. Well, time to go pick up my stuff before somebody loots it. Just got surrounded and beat up by mushrooms. Like Candlin mugged. Of whatever you call it. The scientific name for mushrooms. Some fucker stole my shit. Of course they did, because it's like right on the path. I don't know what I lost. Maybe I should see what I lost. Combat. Debt earned. Does it ever say what you dropped? If anything? It's LFG. Mycelet. Massacred by Mycelet. I'm not getting whatever that was back that I had. Moving on. I'm going to go back to what I was doing. We're going to find... Where the hell am I? Pull 8 enemies in Gem Spring. Oh, I thought I was going to go to the cookhouse, but I'm already here. I guess I just make my way up backwards from here. I'm already here at the place where I need to fight stuff. And hopefully not die this time. Look at my destinies. Sold a glint to a vendor earlier. I need to reach level 5. Learn 5 skills from weapon trees. Enemy mob populations will all be respawning in a moment. Find safety immediately. Wait. Are you... What does that mean? So this whole time when I've been running around, there was probably an issue with the mobs? I'm just like, where the fuck are the enemies? It was like a server thing. From what I can tell. Fireball. Where'd he go? Hello? They reset the enemy. Ah, yeah. Alright. Now we got a new weapon skill point available. Weapon. Lost spellbook. Wait, I thought I had the wand equipped. Let's see here. Rusty scepter and spellbook. Okay. So the weapon system doesn't work like I thought it does. You've got one main hand weapon, which is physical attack, but does have magic power as a mage. And you've got a ranged weapon, like a spellbook or a wand. What? You may experience a brief teleport? Something's going on with the server chat. I don't know what the heck is going on. General. Brief teleport imminently. Special finisher burning. Confirm choice. Just trying to make sure I wasn't going to get PvP'd over here. Weapon combo damage. Rusty Scepter. Confirm. I don't have any more archetype points yet. Probably on the next level. I've got to cull 7 more enemies in Gem Spring. Aha! Mushroom! How a fireball! Flames consume you! Why is this thing so tough? What the f- What level are you? 5? Shouldn't be that tough. I'm not doing so hot here. And to run away. Oh, don't run that way. Ah! That's freaking side blindsided. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Let's not die like that. Let's take some rations and rest. Oh my fuck! He's still after my ass! I'm used to freaking monsters just freaking... I'm used to monsters just going away. It's like Final Fantasy 11, damn! The fuck? Chased me all through the goddamn zone. Ah! Lag! Oh, now I got something else chasing me. God, there's some things underwater too, aren't there? Just trying to recover. Ah, shit. Grave-hide creeper. I got this guy. That guy's no problem. The other one, big problem. I think if it has a star beside it, it's like a really tough monster. I'm just over here trying to do these hunt quests. What, did he reset or something? Oh god. That ain't good. Shit, this guy is way too tough for me. Can I eat while moving? I think so? No, not really. What is that? A raven? Right there. Time to heal a bit. Okay, let's fight some of these ravens, because I think they're part of the objectives. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so that counted. I'm gonna fight these enemies alongside this other person who's just fighting stuff here. Crossbolt. Fireball. Ew, it farted on me. That was stinky. Mushroom farts. Oh, it knocked it back a bit, I think. Might as well level up some mining here. Five basalt, 80 XP for mining, and some copper. Okay, that's 3 of 8. I like the combat system, especially with the combos. It's very interesting as a mage because it changes the different elements for your physical combo attacks based on the element that you have, the spell that you casted. I don't think I get credit for that one. What? You're level 6. Kicking my butt. Oh my god. No! I did it! Level 5! Push it to the limit, chat. Riverland's Essence. Residue magics. Journal. Let's see here. Destinies. 5 weapon skills. Archetype skill tree. Got another archetype point. Oh, what have I got here? I don't need this. Illuminate. Combust. I'm gonna go with combust. So I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit here. Because my fireball takes the longest to cast. So that's an opener. Everything else is a little bit less than. Two stamina points. Put that there. Graceful reflexes. Alright, let's claim that. Got some glints.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Okay, I got everything on this Destiny's tree for novice combat. And reach level 5. All this is here. Got the dim glints. And an adventurer's melee weapon chest. Initiate adventuring now. Become a citizen at a settlement. Travel to another settlement. Complete 5 commissions. We're actually doing some commissions right now. Deliver a construction crate. Reach level 10. Join a party of players. Kill 5 elite enemies. Kill 25 enemies. Novice crafting. Craft 5 pieces of equipment. Raise crafting skill. To apprentice. Buy crafting component from a vendor. Consume 5. Craft 5 consumables. Learn 5 recipes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do here. Gathering, processing. Oh, okay, so, like, the stars next to enemies, that indicates they're elites, which means that they're actually a lot higher level. That's why I struggled with some of these. Welcome in, Wolf. Good to see you. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Hello, hello. Gotta find 4 more enemies to knock out for this commission here. Here's a raven. Cast a fireball! Conflag! And magic missiles. Nice, nice, nice. Dull glints. Dying also incurs experience debt. Any future experience you earn will go toward this debt until it's repaid. Interesting. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, gem spring. Ah! I wasn't ready for this one yet. Have a fireball anyway. He interrupted my cast, you bastard. Shroom! It's a shroom in the room. It will meet its doom of mushroom. Where does frickin' crow come from? On to run. Get away from me! Like, heal myself up. It's a very interesting game so far. It's kind of challenging in the combat section sometimes. I want a wizard hat. I want to know if I can craft a wizard hat. I probably will be able to. Right now, my head's kind of looking empty. I got everything else. I'll complete this commission here and then go to crafting and see if I can make a hat. Spooter! Big spooters! What the hell? Giant web weavers. Spooter man. Ah! Motherfucker! Verb. Have a con flag. Yeah, we got him. That's 7 of 8. I just wanted to look at the gem spring. Oh, what is this? This appears to be a sign. It is partially buried and impossible to free from its earthen grip. You see it as a symbol of trades, alchemy, and gearsmithing. Mark as evidence. Ooh, I didn't know you could dive down below here. Pretty. Wait. Ah. I don't want to take that one on because it's an elite. I don't know, I might help him with this one though. No, it just totally went away. Crazy. Verb, con flag. What? Where'd you come from? Oh, big mushroom farts. I'm screwed, chat. I might die from poison. It wouldn't be the first time. I got hit. Where the fuck am I? I'm gonna hop back on my mount. Hopefully I can recover whatever I dropped. That's a long ways. I only have one more enemy to defeat out there. Oh, otters. Otters are one of my favorite animals. I used to see them a lot in the zoo in my local area when I was younger. They had an exhibit at the zoo. What is after me? Ow! Holy crap, no. I'm going the wrong way. How did I even get up there? Where I was? The fuck? It was like right fucking here. My body is still there. They're gonna totally destroy my horse. This is some bullshit. This is ah! No! Bro! This sucks! I just want my stuff back! All these fucking birds everywhere! Fucking died again. Jeez, man, look at all these enemies! Fuck. It ain't worth it. Whatever's up there, it ain't worth it. And they're totally destroying my horse, too, by the way. Yes, your horse has HP. You've seen better days, that's for sure. I don't know where the hell we get the horse healed up, because now it's even worse than it was before. Chat, does anybody in chat know how to heal your horse? Because, like, I need to know. I know, we said something earlier about some kind of items or something that might be able to heal it, but yet to find anything. I'm not going back up there until I heal my horse. There's just no way. Whatever I drop, they can stay up there too. Tome of Spells. Yes. Increase my magic attack. Wanderer's Scepter. There we go. Got some better gear. That was from like quests and stuff. I hadn't opened it. Hey, Twiz. Hey, how you doing today? This is my first real day in Ashes of Creation. Not real. I don't really count what happened on the first day that I tried, because like queue times and graphic issues on my end. Let's see. There's a horse thing over here. I'm trying to find how to heal my horse. What the heck did I just do? I did not know there's an action combat mode. So the comma key actually puts you into action combat mode, which lets you move the mouse without holding down the right mouse button. Just found that totally by accident. Game didn't tell me at all. Good, just relaxing. Awesome. It's always a good time. Alright, let me see if we can put this horse in the stables. Train horse? No. Agricultural supplier? No. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how to heal my horse, because he's like critically injured. My brain can't English sometimes. I said engine, like the engine of a car. Critically injured. I need to heal him. What do you have for sale? Materials. So a horse is 3 freaking gold. Jeez. Water, celery seed, flaxseed. Probably gonna be live tonight. Cool. If I'm not streaming, then I'll try to pop by if I can. Cleric can help you. So what I've been seeing is that Cleric can help you for healing your horse. But I don't know where a Cleric is. I have to rely on another player to heal my horse? Interesting. Okay. Well, the chat in the game says that you have to have another player heal your horse. I guess somebody came by and healed him, though. Because now he's perfectly in good health. My horse was in really bad shape. Now he's fine. I can get back to what I was doing. I'm gonna go finish that quest that's in the Mountain of Hell. Gem Spring. It's an idea to hydrate. So you lose experience when you die in this game, which is like old MMOs that I used to play before they changed. Well, They don't really do it anymore, but they did do that in Final Fantasy XI for a very long time. Now they have it, which I think is like past level 30. You start losing the experience if you die. It's not as bad as it used to be. The old school MMO style. Where am I? Going the wrong way! Yippee! I have one more enemy to get from this commission here. And then I'm going to look some more at crafting. Oh, what is this? Granite. I'll take this for granite. It's between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, let's go up here. Whee! Fireball! Conflag! Frost! Magic missiles! Got the glint. All objectives completed for this commission here. We'll get the hell out of Dodge, because that place sucks. If you've been up to that top of the mountain, you see there was like a ton of elites and stuff, and just everything wants to murder. Alright, let's do this other quest here. Slay 6 deer. These ones that have like the triangle, they chase after you for quite a while before they give up. Almost there. Let's go fight deer. Buy that deer a beer. In Valhalla. Oh. Big bear. It's level 5. Ah! That one didn't count, the one that I hit while they hit. I got a weapon skill point, nice. Grumpy Grim Outbreak. This is one of those pop-up events that happens. It's very similar to a Fate from Final Fantasy XIV, or one of those events in Guild Wars 2. Things that just like pop up in an area and it says, so you gotta go hit all these things. Objective completed. Slay Thrasher the Grumpiest Grim. Oh boy. Oh, where the hell he is. Whoa, everybody's fighting a boss. Fireball! Ah, it froze. Everything froze for me. Okay. Collect reward. Where's my reward? Fireball in my head, you go Dragon Ball or Fantastic Four. Need to play more game types. Oh, here's the chest. I don't know why the hell it's all the way over here. I got all the glints. I got the reward for doing the event thing here. Let's see. Cull 5 enemies in Koralok. We're already here in Koralok, so... we're gonna keep moving over to that direction. Just trying to knock some quests off the list here. Oh. Sure. Back off. What level are you? Fucking 7? I'm out of here. Levels make a big difference in this game. like kite him, I guess. I don't know. Trying to like strategize. Hit and run. That's how we mages do it. Get wrecked. Let's see. Eat some food or recover. I got out of my XP debt, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. You need to play more types of games. I play like a lot of different online games. Really just kind of depends on what you're into. Like, online role-playing games like this are kind of fun. They're even more fun with friends, too. But this is my first day in this. Hey, I'm the one supposed to be casting Fireball here. Rude. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, I need 2 more enemies in the walk here. Aha. I found you. Have a fireball. Very nice. He dropped something. A fire rune. Nice. Ingredient and armor smithing. Whoa. Hello? What? So, hello? Why are you shooting through walls? Shenanigans. Or to play sports or Marvel and Arc. God, I want to do RPG like Saints Row and Assassin's Creed. Have you ever tried Skyrim? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Frick. There's too many of them. I don't have any stamina, man. I got robbed. This game likes to throw a lot of enemies at you just like suddenly. Kind of brutal. This is Ashes of Creation. What game? ESO? Yeah, either Elder Scrolls Online or Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Skyrim is a good experience because like you can basically tailor it to what experience you want with mods. So like if you're into role-playing games and stuff like that. ESO's not fun alone. I feel you on that. I tried playing ESO and it just didn't it felt like a grindier version of Skyrim to me, at least solo. The fuck is hitting me? Brother. Okay. Big farts. Mushrooms die and they fart. I have to say that one of the things I don't like about this game is that when you die, you drop stuff. And unless you get to that pile of ashes before somebody else picks it up and decides to steal the stuff, it's lost. If you don't get there in time. But it doesn't tell you what you lose, though. I think it's just... Maybe it's glints or something. I haven't quite figured out what exactly you drop. Because I haven't been able to open up one of my piles of ashes yet. It's always been gone when I get there. I still see it over here. I might have to get rid of this raven in the way first. Fuck off, I want my stuff. So... Okay. Whatever, I'm right near my stuff. I don't think anybody's gonna get it. Okay, so Dull Glint, Fire Rune, Emblem, and Granite. So that's what I dropped. So you do drop glints, runes, materials like granite. So that's basically what happens when you die. Okay, I need to fight one more enemy within this area to complete the first commission. Then I need to go slay 6 deer. Dodge and run back. Run it back. There you go. All objectives completed. And we're gonna go to the deer one next. Destiny rewards are available. Let's see what we got. Travel to another settlement. Well, that was easy. All I had to do was just walk into the settlement. Claim that reward. Got some experience. Kill 25 enemies. I'm at 13 of 25. Complete 5 commissions. 2 of 5. There's about to be 3 of 5. Hey, Red Pearl. Good to see you. How you doing? Need to find 6 deer around here. A bunch of flowers. I might as well pick these for some thread. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of crafting in a bit, so I might as well get this stuff here. It's all around me. Doing good, doing some Omen. Nice. I haven't been back to Final Fantasy XI in a bit. Last thing I was doing on there was leveling Geomancer on my OG main. Got your relic vote of 119? Sweet. Where are all the deer at? Oh, it's a wolf. Leave my horse alone, you son of a bitch. These things are hard to heal. What the? Spider. Why is it always spiders? Kill it with fire. What? Some light armor waste? I got a piece of armor.
Oh, so the waist armor is separate from the leg armor. So this is what I was looking like here. And then I equip this. And now I have it that way. That's pretty neat. I wish the hair was a little bit better looking. It's very scruffy. I've only seen like 1 or 2 deer. Oh, jeez, the freaking bear out of nowhere. It just phased into existence. These commission quests are a little annoying when I can't find the enemies to fight that I need to. As you see, it has like 6 different spots that the deer could be in. Agitated Grim. Verb. Here's a deer. But requires apprentice hunting certification. What do you mean? I don't know what these certification things are. I finally find a deer and you tell me, nope, sorry, dude. You don't have a hunting license. Go back to hunting school. We'll start you off at rank E. And you'll have to work your way all the way up to S. Just like an anime. Solo leveling. You're the lowest rank hunter you can be. So low you don't even have a license to hunt. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go back to turn in these quests. Oh, jeez. Move faster. I don't know where you get that hunting license thing. I'm going to go to crafting because I want to make a hat. That lag. More Grumpy Grim. Can you teleport? So no, there's no fast travel in this game. It's just surprising to me. Flame and formula. Well, we're going on a little ride, chat. All the way back around the loop. Until we get to the crafting place. Wait, where am I? Let's go back down this way. Let's turn around. Yep, I'm on a horse. This is a lot of horse riding simulation here. I've never ridden a horse in real life. I think I've been to a horse show, though. Like where they were just showing off the horses. Long time ago. Everything wants a piece of my horse, apparently. Wonder if there's a recall spell. Skill book. Illuminate. Scepter. Mining. Tome of Spells. Weapon combo damage is increased by 1% per application of status effects. See, I don't have any more archetype skill points yet.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Journal. Oh! Oh, you don't have to even go back to the board. You just hit complete commission. Glance. Goblins in the lock. Yeah, I give up on this one. Abandon it. Clear the log. But I got a couple chests. Some glints. Mission scroll of something. Processing experience. These really aren't worth anything, so I'm just going to destroy them. Waste of inventory space. Oh, these do have durability. I don't know if I should have thrown that away or not, but... oh well. That's a problem for a future whiz. Right now, I just want to go craft a hat. Let's see. Textile mill is where we need to head to. I mean, just like the floating spellbook aesthetic, I really like. That's cool for a mage. It's just using your mind to levitate a book right next to you. It's very magical. Mysterious. Alright, let's see what we can make. Is there any kind of headgear yet? I don't... there might not be. Or I might have to learn the recipe for it. One thing I noticed is that the textile mill vendor, there's a bunch of recipes. Including a cloak. Academic Aegis's helm. All these different recipes for like shirts and different profession shirts, which I suppose like helps with the proficiency of said crafting or gathering trade. So from what I think here, Academic Aegis is like clothcraft gear. I'm gonna purchase the helm. You only need one of that recipe. Purchase it. And I don't know why this is, but by default, it has the quantity all the way at max. So make sure you watch that. so you don't overbuy. Academic Aegis' helm. Let's see. Head? Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting. Academic Aegis. Stick helm? Has mentality on it. Interesting. I don't know what the mentality stat does specifically. More mana. Not the traditional wizard hat that I was expecting. Alright, let's buy that. I'm gonna unlock each one of these. Cloak. Gloves. Bracers. Belt. Pauldrons. And purchase. And I'm gonna sell some of these glints. So basically, from what I understand, is for looting purposes here, you get glints from enemies, and you combine them to make bigger glints, like larger ones. See, like green, if you have 10 of green, it turns into blue. Consolidate a full stack into one bright glint. So I haven't found any use for glints other than just selling them for the money. And I'll sell it to you. It gives me 10 silver. Fire rune. Now, see, these things are things that I might drop when I get KO'd. So, if I don't want to lose these, I should put them in my bank. Like, yeah, they're crafting materials. Alright, let's see what we can make. Academic Aegis breastplate. What do I currently have equipped? Wanderlust vestment. So with 5 pieces you get finesse, which increases your wisdom by 15%. Magic defense increases by 10%. So to craft this we need grim skins, which I guess I have to go farm those. So we'll need 1 grim skin, 4 daffodil threads. So it's actually very specific on this armor here. I need daffodil threads. 4 in total. Now, see, I think what I have equipped right now, yeah, that's way better than what's crafted. $59 versus 153. So that begs the question, what's the point of crafting if the quest armor gives you better defense? At least at this stage of the game. I know it's still very early days. $15 physical defense. 44 magic defense. Oh, this is interesting. This has magical critical hit chance. But so does this. Same stats. So I don't even need to craft that. I think I'm just going to focus on what has not been equipped, which is the headgear piece. You need 4 daffodil thread and 1 grim skin. Cloth gauge's head. Go ahead and buy that, since we need that. That's the base. Doing a bit of tailoring. Let's see, we need daffodil threads. So I have 15 daffodils. We're set on daffodils. see here. I need 4 daffodil threads, which means I need 4 of these things. Need 4 of the dark twine wax. Purchase. Oh, Destiny rewards available. Let's see what we got. Probably has to do with crafting. Buy a crafting component from a vendor. Alright, got some XP from that. We'll need to make 4 daffodil thread. Let's add. Submits. Starts. Gonna take 2 minutes to craft. I have to say the music in this game is very chill. I'm enjoying it a lot. Good time to check my Discord DMs and hydrate while I wait for the thing to craft. Path of Exile is free to play until December 15th. Wait. Oh, that was for the last weekend. I was like, wait a minute, that's today. I ain't get around to playing it. Oh well. Inventory. Now I need to go find 1 Grim skin. Grim leather. Harbor overrun. Grim outbreak. We go over here and see maybe if we can find the Grim we need. Because all I need is 1. Oh, so it's actually going to be a while before we get to that secondary archetype. It takes level 25. I'm going to be streaming this, like, frequently. Probably will be again tomorrow, too. As soon as I get up, or whatever. I'm going to try to be back on a normal sleep schedule again, because I was really messed up. You know, so far I've enjoyed my time with this game. I can't really give a solid impression of it since I've only spent about 6 hours with it so far. But my initial, like, first reactions to stuff like combat. The combat is fun, it's flashy. There's a lot of hardcore situations that happen. Like a bunch of enemies can just ambush you out of nowhere if you're not paying attention. Then it definitely makes it a lot more challenging. You know, the moment I cancel that damn quest, I found a deer that I can actually attack. I swear to God. Where are these Grim that I'm looking for? Just need one Grim skin. Yeah, sometimes I lag pretty hard in this game. I don't know what's going on. Well, okay, I didn't really do anything, but here's treasure. Unless it's bugged or something. That's weird. Oh, well, maybe it's just there. I don't know. Getting some encoding errors. Lagging. Red plates. I don't want to go anywhere near those dudes. That means they are higher level than me. They're level 8. So, like, the level differences in this game make so much more of a difference than other games that I've seen. It's like, yeah, I'm level 5, they're level 8, but their level 8 is really, like, higher weighted level 8. Oh, I think I found a Grim. There we go. Yeah. He didn't drop anything. Shenanigans. Brown bear. I don't want to stay the hell away from that bear. All I need is one drop. Weapon skill point. Let's see. Scepter. I mostly just stick to my spell book. All weapon combo attacks gain 3% penetration. Thanks for the alert. Thanks for drinking your potion, too.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Yeah, good idea. I need to hydrate. Drink enough water. There's another Grim. Come on, drop your skin. I want your skin. Come here. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give me your skin. Frickin' annoying. That's 3 now that haven't dropped it. Scan crafting materials. I'm not sure, but I think you might need you might need the skill in order to get it. There's like a hunting skill or something. Man, I got surrounded. Ah, burb. Big fireball. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Like this right here? What's that, like taming the monster? Just randomly find these. Have the mark on them. So that gave me a raven carcass. I think you need to find a grim carcass. If I'm understanding things correctly, just based on what I'm reading on the wiki here, there is like a grim carcass. And in order to get the skin, you need that grim carcass and use that to do tanning, which will then give you the skin. So we can't just find any grim. We have to find the one that has like the little target icon on it. Yeah, so I can't just knock them out and get what I need. Did you drop anything? Glints, okay. Not what I need. Need something better. Wonder if it's on the map anywhere. Alright, give me a second, chat. Hopefully, there's probably some guide or something I can find here. Just to save time. I don't like running all around everywhere. Locations. That's what I need. Locations. Okay, I think I have a general location where we need to look. So that's where we're gonna head to. It's actually way farther away from where I currently am, which explains why I'm having so much trouble. Let's hop on the horse. I am lagging a bit. This game reminds me of like going to a Renaissance fair. Just, you know, some kind of thing that's sort of like realistic, high fantasy that you can just kind of get lost in. Let me look at this guide thing that I was looking at. No, not there, but like right here-ish. Where am I? I'm over here. So just keep following that pathway down, go all the way across this, I suppose. Keep moving. Definitely gonna be a long road to get to, like, having the secondary class, too. Oh, it can't go that way. I think I'll go for 8 hours today, chat. We're coming up on our 7th hour here. That's a good scratching the surface stream for MMO, in my opinion. We're just getting started. There's a lot more leveling and questing to do. It's surprising to me. It's like there's not fast travel in this game. Which reminds me of like old MMOs. Like for the longest time, Final Fantasy XI didn't have chocobos that you or rides, mounts that you could summon from anywhere. It did not carry. You ran from point A on the zone all the way across the map to the other end of the zone just to get to the next zone. And this kind of feels like that. I'll make sure I set my bind point up here. I'm going to a completely different area. I'll do some of those quests that are over here another time. Right now I'm just kind of focusing on getting the Grim carcass and the Grim skin. Past the bind point. Need to go hit it. Does it always leave these markers on the mini-map? Because it's kind of annoying. Like, that marker isn't even true anymore. Highwaymen Raiders. Let's see where I am versus what I see on this. Like up to the north? Let me compare this side by side. Kind of see where I am. Okay, so I'm over there. Like approximately right here from what I'm seeing from some videos somebody's posted. So I'm hunting something very specific. Lots of ravens around here, wolves. We're looking for Grims. Grims that have the little crosshair icon on them. Oh man, I want to fall off of that. Highwayman. Well, shit. The Grims are getting feisty here. Droppings? I beat the crap out of them. Ha ha ha! That's not the drop I wanted, seriously though. There's Wolf. Timid Grim? Timid Grimm's disappeared. Bruh, I'm trying to... Okay. I need Grim skin. I need a Grim carcass. Gather your wits, there will be more. The Grimms have returned. I don't know, this event is frustrating to me because, like, just to get the piece of gear that I want, I need to get that material. But in order to get the material, I need to find one of those specific monsters. Not all these. There's ravens. I don't need ravens. I need Grimms. I wonder if everybody's just here, like, camping it. There's so many people here. Oh, a tree. I can chop it. I will ask you a question. Ow, my face. Do I just keep hitting the timid Grims until they show up, or... I don't know. I get like... There. Right here. Right here. It's mine. I got it. I think. Grim carcass portion. Okay, so I got what I needed there. We need to take that over to a tannery. Let's see, hide works and stone works. I'm gonna head up that direction. Oh, that's a really amazing sky.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I will get my hat today. I've learned a lot about this game in a very short amount of time. Just like general crafting and exploring kind of things. Let's see, tanning. There we go. Skin the Grim carcass. We need flesh, loose, and oil. Vendor. Materials. Flesh, loose, and oil. Add quantity. I just need one. Purchase. Sir, I'm the protagonist. Move. Submit. Start. So it takes about a minute. Welcome back from the break if you had a break. I am crafting some clothes. Specifically, the cloth helmet. It's not really a wizard hat yet. I assume that's much later on. Alright. Claim 5 grim skin, 1 grim bone, and 1 animal fat. Send to inventory. So that stuff is used for the clothing stuff that I can make. Stone masonry, jewelry. Hide works. So we're actually gonna need to ride a little bit further. Let's go to the textile mill. Let's go to Avon's End, and we'll set our point there. So far, the game reminds me a lot of different MMOs. Like, it's got some of the elements from Guild Wars, some of the elements from Archage. I don't know if you guys ever played Archage, but, like, it was a very interesting game. Kind of got ruined by pay-to-win stuff. And then they did Archage Unchained, which had less of that stuff, and that didn't last very long. Let's jump off here. Attune. Gonna make a hat. Let's see it. Head. Add. Thread. And add a grim skin. Crafting. Academic Aegis Steckhelm. So now I have a thing to put on my head. Items. Equip. Now this is just a personal gripe, but one thing I can't really stand is whenever I put on a hat in the game and it just totally gives me a bald haircut. Look, all my hair is gone. That's so annoying. Yeah, I know it's Alpha 2, but that's definitely something I hope they fix. Yeah, because now I don't have my hair. I would rather have the stats and hide the hat itself, which is kind of sad, just so I can have my hair. Question is, can I do that? The shift right click. The only options I have are unequip and link item. Let me do a research. Ashes of Creation. Hide Helm. It may not be a feature in the game yet, but they said that they are going to allow you to toggle helms on and off. Nope, there's no way to do it right now, from what I can tell. It's something that's planned for the future. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I see hide show hide back on character. There we go. Never mind. I was freaking wrong. I didn't look close enough. And the information online was incorrect too, so. Yes, I can still have my stats and hide my helmet. They have put that in this alpha too. I didn't play the alpha 1, but there's your answer. If you don't like the game hiding your hair when you put on a helmet, you can choose to hide the helmet. I need to learn all these academic aguses for crafting. Let's see. Artisanship. My tailoring is novice. I've leveled it up a little bit. Pauldron, vambraces. I would love to have a cloak. You know, it's really nice to see a game that gives capes or cloaks. Cloth gauge is back. Snowdrop thread. Academic ages cape. Ooh. Ooh, I can craft a frickin' cape right now. I just need to get snowdrop thread. That's my next thing I'm gonna do. Because I want a cape. Feel like I'm in RuneScape. Just like, yeah, I gotta go get a cape. I don't know where we get snowdrop though. want the cape. Snowdrop thread. Cooking. Novice. Snowdrop thread. This is tailing. Where is weaving? Don't I have... This looks familiar. I picked up some snowdrop earlier. I might have dropped it when I died. It seems familiar. I think it's a white flower. Tamia's Hope, Lionhold, Breezewater Bay Harbor. There should be some in Lionhold. I gotta go look around for some snowdrop. There's a spot I kind of specifically remember it being, though, and it's like way in the other direction. Oh, I think I see some. Motherfucker, that's mine. Go away. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting mobbed here. What the hell? I don't care. I'm cutting this grass here, man. This is my grass. You guys fuck off. My grass. I need my grass. I don't care about those damn animals. I just want my frickin' flowers. It's impressive to see like how many people are playing this game. Where is... I'm at the wrong station area. I want to make a cape. Especially after that, the helm was a real disappointment. It's like, I don't like my helmets making me bald. Snowdrop thread. Let's see here. I need 2 thread. 2 snowdrop thread. Where's the supply guy? Fashion specialist? Fashion certificates? No. I need textile mill vendor. And I need materials. I need 2 draw twine wax. So I've kind of gotten a little bit of a handle on the crafting. It's a little bit of a slow learning curve for me, but snowdrop thread. Wait. I want to make 2. So increase. Add. Boop. Start. It'll take a minute. I'm gonna stretch my wrist a little bit. I think I'll be playing this tomorrow too, chat. Because I just want to keep on progressing with it. There's a lot of interesting things going on with this game. Particularly in regards to, like, the skill book. With the different weapons and the archetypes. Your leveling progression is a lot slower, I feel, than a lot of the other MMOs out there. Might be able to hit 6 today before I end stream. 1 through 6 is probably a good day. Just starting out. So I'm focusing on fire and ice. At least initially. I can always respec this later, but I'm curious, does it cost anything? I don't think it costs anything. It doesn't ask me to spend anything. I know some games require you to, like, pay the currency to respec or whatever. Or there's some item shop thing. Alright, let's make a cape. Oh, I forgot to buy cloth gauges. Shit. Let's see, go to materials. Buy 1. I really wish they would change that to be the default is 1 instead of whatever, I don't know, that it's asking you to do. Now I have the cape. That's a start. I've seen cooler looking capes out there, but yeah. Pretty neat. What's it do specifically, other than just look cool? 45 physical defense, that's important for a mage. Considering most of the other thing is magic defense. I'm lagging a bit here. I'm gonna go to the other side of the map, though. Wait. Let me look at destinies. Kill 25 enemies? Claim. I'm gonna level up, chat. Kaboom! Level 6. New skill points. Claim this. 2 dim glints. First steps. We've completed first steps today. Novice combat. Did a little bit of initiate adventuring. And a little bit of novice crafting too. Learned some recipes. See, my glints. I'm gonna combine the glints together. I don't want to lose some of these things. So I'm gonna put them in my storage. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Fukio. Just doing a little bit of crafting and maybe a little bit more monster hunting before I wrap it up for today. We've been going on almost 8 hours. Yeah, thank you for dropping in here. Thank you for the love, too. Appreciate it. Let's go to the other side of the map. Oh, wait. Jeweler Station. How are you doing today? I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's a very interesting MMORPG. It's morning for you on a tech switch. Ah, yeah. You must be on the other side of the world, then. What the heck is this? What is this? Halcyanite. Requires apprentice mining certification. I do not have the qualifications to mine that. He asked me what my schedule is before. It's as much as I can, and when I feel like I have the energy to. Pretty much. When I'm doing a stream, I try to announce it on social media. Some streams I don't announce, though. Those are just, like, extra. It's the right way to go. Because there can socialize in the game. Yeah, there is a chat box in this game. I just have the global chat turned off right now because of different reasons. I have seen, like, gold solar spam shouts, which I don't agree with. Yeah, there's guilds in this game. There's also, like, there's chat as well. What's that, the golden one? Oh, those are like summons. Those are magic that another player has. Yeah, these dudes, they're like spirit guardians. They're magic that another player summons. Yeah, I started streaming 7 hours ago. I'm gonna probably end up streaming 8 hours. I don't know, it's a very long time. Like, this is what I do. I'm a full-time VTuber and a full-time creator. I haven't made very many YouTube videos lately, though, but I have been keeping notes. I'll probably do some more of that stuff soon. Oh, crap. I'll bind my point here. Jump off. Go this way. Yeah, it's mainly because my health is feeling better now than it was. Like, my sleep schedule was all screwy. Was really messed up. Wasn't sleeping well. I was sleeping at weird times. Okay, we need to go north from here. Yeah, sleep does matter. So sometimes I have like partial insomnia. So like when I want to go to sleep, sometimes I can't go to sleep. It's just my body. It's just how things go sometimes. Whee! Go fast. You can call me Wiz or Wizzy. Alright, I'm in this town here now. I'm gonna do some quests and more commission board stuff. I'm alright. Wait a minute. I'm gonna read this. Hello, do you need help? Are you looking for something specific? I'm the Strider's Vigilant. We're here to help travelers like yourself if we're able. Are you making your way alright? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Excellent. That's just grand. Vera is so vibrant, don't you think? If only I had less to do for the Striders, I'd love to take a day off. Just to enjoy the weather. Say, speaking of, what do you think that you might help a guy out? With what? I've been dragging my butt up and down the roads from Lionhold to wherever Tom, Jalen, or Kyber is headed, escorting them past busted bridges or goblin ambushes all week. If that wasn't enough, though, there's been a movement in the ranks to try and clean up the roads a bit and get all those lost goods littering the way back to the settlers that lost them. there are logistics clerks in each settlement waiting for us to bring lost parcels in. But I'm bushed. Think you could manage to shuffle some misplaced belongings along the road for us? You'd be doing a world of good for the newcomers. Sure. Safe, fast, secure. Collect parcels lost along the roads to the Riverland settlements. Okay. It's got a quest. Supply and commission board. I still need to do more commission things. These quests, they're called commissions. There's a commission board inside the game here. Destinies. Oh, got a gathering. There we go. All this processing. Okay. Process a batch of 10 items. Claim that. I'm gonna drop off my important valuables in the storage area. I don't want to lose them. I just want to have them there. Alright, so we like right here. But, what? No. Can you not store materials? Wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong tab. That's what's happening. All these things in there that I don't want to lose. There we go. I don't think I need this rusty scepter anymore. I'm gonna throw it away. Same for the spell book. Wait a minute. I could probably sell that. Me hitting the button again. I hit the wrong button. Let's see, commission board, what do you have for me? These are all the same things I saw before. I think we'll take this one. Goblins in the lock. What the hell was that? Who is just fucking T-posing and getting on the horse? What the fuck? Oh my god. Only skill points? Ooh, Cone of Cold. Ball lightning. If Frostbolt hits a shocked target, frost shards will splinter off, hitting the original target and up to 3 additional nearby enemies for 150% ice damage. Interesting. So you would combo ice with electricity. I think I need to invest in the lightning tree a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna do some lightning. And the next time I'm going to use shattering shards, which can turn this lightning bolt into an AoE with the frost bolt. I have to get off of my mount to sort my skills. There we go. Collect parcels along the roads to the Riverland settlements. Oh, all these parcels right here. Easy. You just pick it up. Take the parcel. Just gotta collect 6 of them. I had been seeing these earlier. I initially had thought they were other players' belongings. That's not the case. More goes for a quest than anything. Oh, you want to fight? Let's fight. Lightning bolt. Oh, bam. That. Shocking. One more of these. Deliver the recovered parcels to any Strider's vigilant logistics clerk in the Riverlands. Call enemies in Corlock. Okay, so it's like up there. Let's go this way. I look forward to being back again with this tomorrow. This is what my current plan is. To be a little bit more consistent with what game I'm playing. Still want to be variety, of course, but I want to put a little bit more focus on individual games. Like, where am I supposed to deliver this to? Oh, wow. It's actually pretty far away. Like, we'll go up here, because that's gonna be, like, after this fight right here. It's a little ways off. You should go. You started your day. Don't forget to rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you again sometime. I will get plenty of rest as well. I'm more back on my sleep schedule now than I was, for sure. Enjoyed the stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear it. Five enemies in Corlock. Just any random enemies around here somewhere. Terminate egg clutches. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Spiders! Freaking red plates. There's such beautiful scenery in this game. Like, holy shit. Definitely feels like medieval to me. Like, this guy level 5. I could take him. Where'd he go? I get him in the line of sight. Big lightning bolt. Did it count? It didn't count. Damn it.
It didn't count. How dare you?
Five enemies in Korowak. It says goblins in the walk, but I haven't seen any goblins. It's almost like there should be enemies here, but there's nothing here. I wonder if this wolf counts over here. The slate wolf. Or if the mini-map is even correct anymore. What happened? Chat, my stream like fucking crashed or something. I don't know what the hell just happened. Everything in OBS just freaked the fuck out. Are we good? Stream's still going, just like my overlay just totally, my background just totally decided to go into the void or something. I don't know. We're gonna be ending stream soon, anyways. I think it's just a sign that, you know, maybe my computer wants to rest, and it's just like, I've had enough. Stop, please. I don't see any freaking. Like, low-key, I thought my computer was crashing for a second there, because, like, everything in OBS was, like, a black box. It was just totally empty for a second, and it's like everything reloaded. It was weird. See, this is why I don't like doing these commission quests, because, like, the enemies, they don't seem to be where the locations say they're gonna be. I don't understand that. Shit just like froze again for a second there. Chad, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. I can keep pressing on and doing things and doing quests and stuff, but I got tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow too, so I plan to be live again sometime in the morning to afternoon Central Time. So just be on the lookout for that. Uh, don't know the exact time or whatever, but keep an eye on socials and Discord. If you're not aware, I already have a Discord, and you can join it there if you'd like. We'll be finding somebody to raid out to. Give me just a moment. I go very quiet as it's been a while. They're a really chill person. Also part of Team Eldenwood. They're playing Warframe. Yeah, 8 hours is where I cap stream for just a regular day. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed. Copy the second one if you are. The second one uses my custom emotes, which you get by subbing. So, just as a reminder, enjoy your free emotes. Enjoy your emotes that you got from subbing, Lord Caravan. And welcome in to everything. I'm going to do a raid. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm also on Discord quite frequently.
You can pretty well always reach me on Discord. So ta-ta for now.